Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today we are back in the wonderful world of Guild Wars 2, which is Tyria, by the way. Did you know that? Hello there. We are back, and since the time that I was logged into Tyria this morning, Guild Wars 2 has done a tweet. I don't know if it's worthy of a news video or anything, but they have given us some knowledge here. Let me see if I can find it. The 3 of the new classes with their names have been confirmed. They've been confirmed. So, swapping screens here. Here we go. Did you call it Mesmer, Troubadour, Elementalist, Evoker, and Thief, Antiquary? Elite specs were revealed in the announcement trailer for Guild Wars 2 Visions of Eternity. Starting next week, dive into 3 new specs weekly with news on Wednesdays and live streams Fridays at noon Pacific time. Keep the group alive. I'll be right back. So, stand in the fire just so you don't get bored. Let me see. Where's the trailer here? So, a couple things here. Let's see. So, this right here, not her. I have no idea what that Asura is doing in this entire trailer. So, Evoker, Troubadour, Antiquary. I was right on all of these. I even got Troubadour named right. I said numerous times, I said Bard, Minstrel, Troubadour, Dirge. It could be any of those things, musician, but it's gonna play music. And real talk, the reason I thought of Troubadour was because my time in EverQuest. Bards in EverQuest could get many different titles in that game. One of them was Troubadour, which is where I first heard that word. And I think it's kind of funny that that was one of the ones I named off, and that ended up being it. If you check that fight between the Asura and the enemy is wielding a scepter in their offhand. You know, I made a joke about that because I got a lot of comments about that. And I said that, oh no, they're left-handed. That's scepter main hand, pistol offhand. And a few people were like, you can choose what your character's left-handed or right-handed. I was just like, ah, crap, I got them excited. I didn't mean to do that. In any case, I think that's a funky torch or focus skin. Because I think this is just an NPC with a scouter. The Asura is doing her best. Dude, I seriously, I don't understand it. Because this Asura is in this trailer a couple of times. Like, let's see. One, she's right here. And she's like, yeah, and she just like slaps a dinosaur, okay. And then here, she's like, yeah, like look at this. Look, she's reeing. Like, she's just like screaming. Like, and this guy's a disappointment too. All right, look at this. All right, so this person fires a gun. It lands on the ground between them. Like, the bullet went, and just like went like that, and went 2 feet and hit the ground, and then she went, and then look at this. See this over here? His crotch explodes. All right, so she's swinging a scepter, I think, and it's just like, and then just ball's gone. All right, so yeah, she just, anyway, so there's her. And then I think later on she's running. It just shows her running away from something right here. Oh God, I can't read my way out of this. Yeah, anyway, she bothers me. I don't know why she's there. Anyway, back to it. This thing is an evoker. That thing is an evoker. The elementalist lady that summons Mozilla Firefox is an evoker. I don't know what she's gonna do. She raises her hands in the air and then the fox just ignores her completely. And then we've got, of course, the Antiquary, who apparently summons dudes who dig up treasure for him. I hope it's like Meowth's payday attack from Pokemon, and it gives you money. Like, screw the rest of the group dying, you're digging up money. And then we've got the Troubadour, which we've seen art of the Troubadour with a guitar and also with a flute. Time to main thief, right? What about Water Fox, which is better? Mozilla Water Fox? I don't know. I don't know which one's better. I will say the Antiquary. The only other time I've heard that word was the Antiquarian in Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon had a class called the Antiquarian, and it sucked. It was terrible in combat.
Antiquary, one versed in the knowledge of ancient things. A student or collector of antiquities, sometimes used in the sense of archaeologist. You were right. Thieves are Indiana Jones, now MuklukYoutube.
Yeah. But the Antiquarian in Darkest Dungeon was a very weak character, but she had really high magic find. So if you ran a group of antiquarians, they were your moneymakers. They were awful to play, but they made a lot of cash, which you could then spend on the characters that actually mattered. But yeah, thieves have finally realized they had a whole untapped market, stealing from dead people. How do the playing cards fit into that? Oh, you see, I have no idea. I have no idea how playing cards fit into grave robbing. I am not sure. Muck Antiquary is in Dragon Age. Zenon of the Black Emporium is known as Zenon the Antiquarian. Oh god. Yeah, I forgot about that guy. I mean, that's just like an undead dude glued to a chair. What do the playing cards have to do with antiques? I don't know. I guess he dug up antique playing cards. Gamba, is there something good in the grave? True, Bad Door, and Antiquary. I don't think they thought these names through very well. I mean, they're words that already existed. Like, it's not like they made these up. An evoker, a troubadour, and an antiquary were words that were already a thing. They were already there. Okay. Let's move that over there and move that over there. Alright. Betting all his stolen relics away. Very sad. Very sad. Very, very sad. Greetings, everyone. Hope you and yours are doing well. What's up, Drow? I like that. Sounds like a punchline with him about to walk into a bar. A troubadour, an antiquarian, and an evoker walk into a bar. They say ow. Antiques or auctions. Auctions, snobby rich people. Snobby rich people. High roller casino scene. Casinos is professional stealing. That's a lot of jumps to get to playing cards. Good evening, Muckins Peepos. What's up, Smashy? How you doing? Alright. Let's see here. Let's see here. Is my Blish working? Yeah, it is. Deathbrand and Shatter. I wonder if people are doing that right now. We're gonna go check. We're gonna go see if people are DBS at the moment. They're trolling. They're all 3 Revenants. The first 3 of 9 new Revenant specs. That's right. Asura girl doing a reflection move on the fireball attack. No, I think it's just a Necromancer Asura that's just doing a Scepter auto attack. This is really weird. There is a tag on this map. You know what? Let's do this. Evoker, WoW is coming for us. Evoker's been in other games before WoW, but I'd say WoW did it, you know, kind of recently. So I never played Evoker in WoW. Isn't the Evoker in WoW, like, they just buff other people?
Leonor raided my stream with 23 viewers.
Oh snap, thank you, Leonor. Also, thank you to Fandrel who raided us during the intro. Really appreciate that. That's only 1 spec of Evoker. Oh, okay. The thing, as a non-active WoW player, I remembered hearing about, like, some raid where they ran 1 Death Knight and, like, 23 Evokers, and the Evokers just all buffed the same single Death Knight, and then he just did 1 billion damage and one-shot the boss. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess that happened.
It's not a raid, but here is another month of viewership.
That is equally appreciated. Thank you. That sounds fake. The buffs didn't stack. No. They don't stack. They did stack. They did originally. And then they were given reason to change that. But yeah, there was some viral clips of characters like one-shotting raid bosses because their raid would just be all Evokers and 1 DPS, and then all the Evokers would buff 1 guy, and then that guy would just like hit for billions. And that because of that, that was the only thing I ever heard about Evoker. I did not know about it having other builds. Wait, what is this? My wife walked in and said this is addressed to you, but it's weird. My 3-year-old daughter sees Plushie and goes, she's a witch, she's so cute. Grabs it and runs off, so I briefly had a Plushie. She's a witch, she's so cute. We am adorable. Got my plushies in the mail today, just in time for my niece's birthday. She absolutely adores her plushie. She also has no idea what an Asura is. You know what? I'll take it. If it's a happy customer, who cares if they understand? If they bought a CD-ROM and they thought it was a cup holder, but they're happy with it, and they're like, this is a nice cup holder, I would be like, you know what? Yeah, we make quality cup holders. You know it. I bought two, one for her and one for me. Gabe's plushie arrived this morning. Gabe wanted one for himself, so now we've got the prototype and his. Gabe was making the joke about don't talk to me or my son ever again earlier with the plushies. Which is added funny because they're both the same size. Ow. Ow. Grandpa Muck, yeah. What is that big AoE fart you keep using? Looks like vines or so I'm playing Heal Untamed. And hold on, let me try to do here. So right, that is the ambush for when an Untamed does a big attack with the staff. And it does damage and healing all around it for a few seconds. So it's a huge amount of ally healing. So watch, let's see that there's green numbers and white numbers. And also it hits enemies during the time it's out. It's a very, very fun healing move because it hits and heals. It heals and hurts anything it can in the area. Ah, boop. There we go. Nice. Gave for the other room, heard that. Did your son enjoy the spicy orange chicken? He ate like 5 bites and we threw it away. Oh, Dervish confirmed. It was super unfortunate because my my itch for Panda after many months without it goes unscratched. Because my wife tried to do something nice, got in the car for a long time, and brought back the wrong order. Yeah, dude, my voice was shot last night because I was talking to you guys for 14 hours and then tried to eat spicy food in the middle of it. And I was like, was not great. Yeah, that staff ambush, that does explain why even years of Untamed I've never seen it. Cool, though. Yeah, the staff from Druid, when it was added to Untamed through the Weapon Master training of Secrets of the Obscure, that's when Untamed became a possible healer. And at first, Untamed was just using double staves, so it would just like staff ambush, weapon swap, staff ambush just constantly, because it's like just crazy amounts of healing and also like high damage for a healer. So it like would beat other healers on the damage meter, which is, you know, a little bit helpful. However, when they added the maces later on, it became Mace Warhorn Staff, but the staff ambush is still better than the Mace ambush. But the Warhorn is the Warhorn and Mace are helpful with boons. Then you got angry about that one thing. I already forgot what it was. Angry about the one thing? I don't know. That was weeks ago. I feel like next week they're going to reveal freaking Necro Warrior Ranger, so we won't know Guardian, NG, or Rev until 2 weeks from now. I like your idea of revealing Ranger next week. I take it. I accept that. I accept your offer. Doubt this is still going on, but I'll check on this one. Speaking of Ranger Maces, any suggestions for Power Soul Beast who's finding Mace effective but sluggish? Mace in general is less damage than the other options, but has a ton of utility, so people really like it. Like, it has a self-cleanse, it has a heal, it has some stability, it has a ton of CC, it has vigor, it has regen, it has prot. Like, it has a lot for a weapon set, so it's totally fair that it does less damage than other weapons. So if your goal is to do big damage, you would take other weapons. But if you want to do okay damage but have a lot of self-sustain and nice buffs, then you keep the maces. Like right now, I'm playing, or not right now, but today I've been playing Quick Untamed with Mace, Hammer. Hammer does more damage than maces, but the mace is just super utilitarian. Do you think the new Pixie Gathering tools are good speed-wise? I think they're the same as most tools, but I do like the animation. Like, I'm currently using them for lumber and for rocks, but for crops, I'm still using the fused one because it's faster. Any suggestions for someone who's enjoyed Scourge Necro but wants a different support with complexity? Depends what you enjoy about Scourge. If you want the ability to revive people really well and save them from the brink of, like, a failed wipe, Druid is super good at that. If you want the ability to do barrier on people, the only builds besides Scourge that do a lot of barrier is Spectre or Mechanist. And then as far as just like healing and boons, like all of the healers can do healing and boons. So it depends what piece of the Scourge you really enjoy. As an Ninja main, I'm very hint deprived right now. Yeah, when we were looking at, let me pull this over again. I believe I guessed that this was engineer simply because I had a guess for everything else and I didn't know where to put engineer and this is what was left. So I don't know what it is. Again, maybe like a nuclear reactor or something. Freaking Demon Core engineer. NG has to be swirly thing or shield. What did I guess for shield? I think I guessed that the shield was Paragon. We'll see if I'm right or not. But that was the guess I plugged in for that. Scrapper does a good bit of shielding. No, Scrapper has a barrier for the group on a cooldown with Bulwark Gyro, and a tiny amount of barrier generation from the mace, or if it's using short bow, there's a barrier generation button on a cooldown. But it doesn't pump it out constantly the way that Spectre, Scourge, or Mechanist do. So they can do it if they know the moments to do it, but they don't just like constantly generate it. I'm watching Past Muck on YouTube and Current Muck on Twitch. Both of you had the Twitter post open and took a sip. I thought I was in the Matrix. In your walls. Let's see. Is anybody doing this right now? New Inchy spec is Chernobyl? Yes. Alright. Let's see what's going on. View squad meshes. Group 1, split 2... Wait, what? Group 1, split 2, west 3 east, northwest 2, northeast 3 south. What the hell does this say? Whatever. I'm just gonna go follow people. I don't know what they're saying to me. Let's go to Quick Untamed. Wow, both my ambushes got interrupted. That sucked.
Come in, Commander. I can see Aureen. She's joining the battle. They're still alive.
This is not looking good. Where's the crystal? Is this one already? Oh, hold on. This guy just went down. Dang it. I'm just going to use the revive. If we go back to Maguma, what's y'all's thoughts on the probability we'll run into Malik? Who's Malik? I don't remember Malik. Purple. Where's purple? Almost done. Is this purple? Oh no. No! Dang it. It's not going good. What if the new map is like Maguma / Crystal Desert Hybrid? My ears hurt double headphoning it for 8 hours. Guy from the Sylvari Chapter 2 story that isn't from the Pale Tree we know of in the rest of the Sylvari. Oh, I don't remember that. Malik is the Sylvari from the other Pale Tree that Anet never did anything with. Okay. On the drops note, I just got here and I don't use Twitch much. I've linked my GW2 account. How do I know if I'm actually accruing time for the drops, or is it automatic? Dakura, you should see a little progress bar at the top of the chat window. Or if you can't see that, you can just go to that drops page that Tamanson just linked in the chat and just refresh it on occasion, and you should see the bars moving there. That should be it. Alright. Let's see. Whoop. Boop. Ow.
Kill every last one of them.
Nice. Let's see, where's the next one? We're doing better this time.
Quick, return the orbs to their crystals.
Can we just throw it in there? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, handsome and also Mark. Hi, Jack.
We filled the crystals, Commander.
We did it.
Coming.
We're finished.
So many.
I brought some friends.
Miss me, Commander. Just show us what to kill.
We've got a massive barrier to break through, and on the other side, Suwan.
With the void rapidly widening, we need to stop her now.
My pleasure.
Oh, there we go. Let's see.
3, 2, 1.
Wait, what?
Fire!
What is happening right now? Let's see. Terrence said, yeah, it's Peach Jam Week, so every top youth basketball player in the country is in town for a tournament. NBA scouts and NCAA coaches are here working for NBA TV this week running audio, so I have to wear a broadcast comms and my program monitor headset on at the same time. What? Oh my gosh. I got my mug plush, and now I'm going to make a puppet out of him and make him do the smug dancing emote. You're... So you picked up your plush, picked up a knife, and the plush was like, no!
I'll be waiting for you with what's left of Suwan.
Where's the, is that it?
She's above us, circling.
Do I have to kill this thing? Dude, I can't find the, zip line. Is that it? Oh, of course, the one that just clips through a wall. Why, yes, how could I forget? There we go. We got our plushies today. Yay!
Stay back, or we will.
Another news my meme arrived yesterday is watching my guinea pigs for me while I'm at work. Our plushie has become an American. Its flight has landed in California. He got his green card.
A landscape of shattered dreams and death.
How can I send you a pic of my meme plushie in its new home? Discord is fine. or you can Twitter it at me. That's fine too. I'm getting a lot on both.
And death will be your deliverance.
Here's one I got earlier.
She's luring the void toward the temple again.
Here's one looking real cool.
Hold this area while I'm gone.
Hold on. AoE res. The whole raid died because we were looking at plushies, chat.
Close your eyes and feel the emptiness wash over.
Wow! Alright, maybe I need to swap to a revive build. What are the drops? These people are the drops.
She's tired. After her now. Please, no more of this. It's poisoning me. In the beginning, there was only emptiness.
Sassy Muck Sassy. Mm-hmm.
You must join it.
Alright, the question right now is, do I swap to a support build? Or do I just keep bonking? I don't know.
Suwan, listen to my voice. It's me, Maureen.
They will learn bonk away. But will they learn before the timer runs out? Oh. Oh, she back.
Darkness is a blessing.
Oh wait, she's gonna do the big thing.
Close your
Ah!
eyes and feel it wash over you. There is an ocean of void, and you are already drowning. Look after her tail!
Hello all, what's up, Rhea? How you doing? What are you playing? Quickness Untamed at the moment. So providing quickness and some other buffs around me, and then doing as much damage as I can. Dude, I can't target Suwon right now. There we go.
Careful, she's hungry again.
Ugh.
This magic, it's coming from her tail. Try attacking it. Maybe it'll have watch her mouth. Acid, don't let it hit you. Quick, free them from those bubbles.
Use my EMP.
You cannot avoid the undertow, pulling you toward nothingness. Look, of energy. Grab some, they'll empower us. Be careful. Some are corrupted.
Grab the corrupted ones. Got it.
Keep fighting. I'm forming a weapon for you. It's nearly ready. Now, cast the prismatic spear into her before everyone is scattered to the wind.
I'm trying to target her. There we go. Time to just get one spear up.
Please, leave here. Before you are all destroyed.
Whee! Oh god, where am I supposed to go? One split. What group am I in? I'm in group 2. 2 west. Which way's west? That way.
Everything you do, we will always have an answer for it. She's channeling Void. Destroy them before it's too late. I will go after her. The Void will never beat us if we stand together.
Reach deep inside, and you will feel the emptiness already growing there.
Someone putting down the sous vide steak. Sous vide. It's just funny because, yo, mid-combat.
That battle at the top. I've never seen such bravery. God, she's back! Look out!
Logan, look out!
The Void will never beat us if we stand
Close your
together.
eyes and feel the emptiness wash over you.
Stay clear of the tail!
Watch the tail. This is a meta event? Yep. This is open world. This is one of the toughest meta events in open world. It does require people to be working together and be somewhat coordinated, but there's already a leader here who's doing a really good job.
Another acid attack.
This was basically the end of the dragons.
Another bombardment. Just like the last time. You'll have to trust me again. Intercept those impact sites. Quick, stand around the impact site. I'll protect you.
Okay. I wasn't needed there.
Listen to my voice. It's me.
I guess we bonking.
Queen.
They're waiting on the others to get back here from doing their mechanics. I'm just killing as much stuff as I can while waiting. The theme for this boss is peak? Yes, it is. I mean, it was the end of Dragons, so had to be.
Darkness is a blessing. Close your eyes and feel it wash over you.
stirring up her magic again. Whirlpools, look out! They're stuck. Help them now, or she'll get the upper
Grab another
hand.
EMP. Used it. Hashtag doing my part. Storm Spirit. EMP again.
She's stirring up her magic again. Whirlpools, look out!
I can't target her. There we go. EMP. Storm Spirit. Oh my god. I'm gonna throw a revive back there to get those people up.
I don't want to hurt you. Please, stop me.
Not again. Hold on tight.
Eltrio1 raided my stream with 21 viewers.
Yo, Eltrio, thank you, buddy.
Look, fragments.
Appreciate that.
Grab some. They'll empower us. Be careful. Some are corrupted. Keep that energy flowing toward me. I'm nearly ready with another spear for you.
Aurene, why don't you just throw the spear? Why are you throwing me the spear to throw her the spear?
Help me.
Group 2, let's see, Group 1 Northwest, Group 2 Northeast. I'm Group 2, this way.
Listen to me. Fight it. It's me, Aurene. Look out!
Dragon arms not evolved for throwing. She's got those little T-Rex arms. Well, I came in, didn't expect to see you stream today. Have a great day and night. Currently without power, Puerto Rico's grid is trash. Oh my god. Derek, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I hope you have as good a day as possible, that said.
The void will never beat us if we stand together.
The end is the beginning, and the beginning will be nothingness.
Launch 2-on was almost impossible without a good group. Yeah. At launch, I failed this meta 15 times in a row and got it done on the 16th try. And I got DMCA'd by the music here 3 times. So I was getting attacked both in-game and IRL from it. I have a lot of thoughts about Launch 2-on, but they don't apply to current. Did we kill that too fast? I think they might be okay.
Free me.
Yeah, they're good. Alright, we got 6 minutes to kill it before it enrages, and then we all die.
Look out! More tsunamis!
Oh god.
I'm sorry, Suan. We have to do this. She's stirring up
Your
her magic.
desires are but a
Whirlpool.
mirage,
Look out!
and behind them lurks oblivion.
They're stuck.
Someone said goobers.
Say this, but hit her! Hit her hard!
Hit her hard. Oh my god.
She's right. Don't waste this opportunity. It has to be done.
The pain.
Go get him, Mark. I got it.
Too much to bear.
GG.
Way.
GG. Good squad leading.
I've got to go after her. See what is left.
Waka 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 waka. Now we open 40 treasure
The
chests.
void is receding.
I see it. So
What?
many dead.
Oh, shoot.
So much sacrifice.
I was not... I got here too late. I was only able to open a couple of the inner chests. That's fine, though. That's fair.
I never thought
I got here right before the finale.
I'm with Suwon, hidden underground. You can follow the trail I left. Champion, she wants you here.
She wants a lot of stuff, but she beat me up. Alright. Sweet! Not random question, but it's affecting my ADHD. In your story journal, can you check Flame and Frost chapter? What section is that under? Muck, do you not do the Orc Basin meta every day like you used to? I did it twice today. Living World Season 1. Flame and Frost. I don't know why, but it says continue this. But there you go. Can Spectre be played as DPS?
The drinks are on me tonight.
Probably.
This is going to be the
I would probably check Snowcrows for that. I have not played DPS Spectre. I usually hear about it as a support build, but hang on. Condi Spectre. Yeah. Yep. There's some Spectre builds. Monk, news story run before the new X-Pack comes out. No. No. Just got the Wisp of Fusion thanks to your guide. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for making guides on stuff like that. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm glad it helped. Muck, do you have the expedition contracts in your homestead? Yes. If so, could you please explain them to me like I'm a small child? When you buy the contract, you get like a billboard in your home instance that you can interact with. And basically what's going to happen is every day you're going to get a mail from the guy. Pretend you hired an NPC, and he goes out and finds stuff and brings it to you. So every day you get a mail from Indiana Jones, and it says, here's your stuff for the day. Now, on the board in your homestead, or your home instance, you can change what you're sending them out to get. So you can say, I want Living World Season 4 materials. I want Dragonstorm materials. I want this. I want that. And they will work on sending you that. So, for example, this is 26 of those boxes I get from the requisition. So I open one of these, and I just got all of this. So this is from Bavanisos, Mithril Ore from some zones, some just random things. Rose Quartz, that's from Silver Waste, I think. Crocotide Ore from Domain of Istan. Rose Powder Course, and so on and so on and so on.
Let's just say I was concerned. Good to see you all made it through.
That's it. It's 24-hour adventure. Yeah, so every, like, once per day, when there's, like, the daily resets in 5 minutes, and I'll get another mail for, oh, shoot, that's awesome. I'll get another mail with, you know, more stuff. Rose Quartz is a stand, yeah. So if I, hang on. I have a video on this. I think I have videos on these in the Is It Worth It playlist. Alright, so over here. There we go. So you get this board, and you say, alright, I want you... So, if you get the End of Dragons contract, you could tell them which of these places do you want them bringing you loot from. So right now they're farming Dragon's End, but I can have them farm from any of these things. The Janthier Wilds, I currently have them doing Mistburn Barrens. For trophies, I currently have them bringing me bones, apparently. And so on and so on. So basically for each section, you can tell them this is your focus for each contract. But the price of what is the best value will change over time. When I set these up, those were the best value. They might not be anymore because I haven't checked in a while. But that's it. You just get a crate of free stuff each day for a long time. Let's see. That board is so fancy. Yeah, honestly, people that do the math will say that, like, if you're doing it just because, like, you're spending gems, like, you turn gold to gems, spend gems on the board, how long will it take you the board to earn back the gold that you spent to get the board? And the answer is a long freaking time. But at the same time, it's really cool to just get a ton of these different materials. Like, hold on, it's like, this is a few weeks of me not opening these boxes. Alright, so did you see that? Like, everything from, like, here down was just from opening those crates. Oh, there's 5 more, actually. There's crates and crates. And then just deposit all of that. So it's just a ton of resources. And whenever they pile up enough, I sell them. There are much better things to spend gems on. Yeah, there are. When on my video of recommendations for people who wish to get stuff from the gem store, that's not on it. But it's nice if you're a long-term player. Forever Tools is my first purchase. My highest recommended one is Copperfed Salvage-O-Matic. But if you do exclamation gem store, I've got a video with my top 5 recommendations for people that wish to actually get something there. And keep in mind, you can turn gold into gems and not spend any dollars if you've got enough gold. I like Blackline trade contracts. Yeah. Let's see. Alright. Have the copper one, but not sure how I should use it. I got a video on that too. This right here is a video breaking down how salvage-o-matics can be min-maxed if you're interested in that. I hate microtransactions, but I don't mind Guild Wars 2 at all. I have so many character slots. I think it's because Guild Wars 2 is not pay to win. There's not really a way to just like, you know, it's like, oh man, you lost that PvP match because the other guy spent money on the game. There's nothing like that. PvP, all gear is equalized, and most endgame gear, with the exception of one single item slot, cannot be traded. And also you can turn gold into gems to buy things off the gem stores. Like, the last, like, 30 to 40 things I've wanted from the gem store, I just turned gold into gems and got it. I didn't spend any real money. So, it's a very, very fair system, IMO. If he spends money on fashion to blind you, is that pay to win? No, it's not.
9 months ago that Muck gave birth to this subscriber.
You can turn on standardized models and make all your enemies look like default human. So their fashion gets completely disabled too. So no, like people that PvP a lot often turn this on. That way you don't have like big char that are like covering small Asura behind them and stuff like that. A lot of PvPers that play a lot will just turn on standardized models. It's funny sometimes watching clips that other people take of like fighting me and I'm a human in their clips, and it's so weird. There's fashion strip spells. No, it's just a setting. It just makes everyone look standard. It also saves, like, if your computer is like a potato, it can save on processing power too if you just make everyone else look like a potato. Still got 3,500 gems on my VOE Ultimate. I bought 5 keys. Think I'm down to just keys, nodes, or cosmetics. Nice. Your advice to actually talk to people is the single best piece of Guild Wars 2 advice ever. Ew, talking. Yeah. Let's see. Amanitas. Let's see if people are doing that. We learned that from his Guild Wars campaign. He kept forgetting to wear his Asura in disguise. That was a big Asuran in that game. I hope one day the unbind so much of the performance from the CPU. Yeah. I think part of it is like, one, we're not just dealing with people who program. We're dealing with people who have to learn how to program on a system that was used 11 years ago. So they don't have access to like the newest and greatest technology. They're untangling 11-year-old spaghetti. And I can't imagine what that's like. I don't envy that. So, yeah, it would be awesome if they can pull that off. Don't know if they're ever going to be able to before they come out with, you know, Guild Wars 4. Maybe 5. Let's see. Amnitas Taxi. Oh, wait. No! Let me in! Let me in! Oh, now it's just not gonna let me. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. Bro, what's going on? Got my Muk plush, love the toe nubbins. Yeah! I actually had to get them to fix that. Hang on a sec. Let me see. So, when... kind of like if you get art done by someone and you can get revisions and get changes made to it. When I got the first picture of the plushie, it looked like this. And I was like, are these like rock climbing boots? What are these? I was like, what is this? And they were like, you said two side toes. I'm like, yeah, 2. And I'm like, oh my gosh, hang on. And chat, I kid you not, I logged in and I took pictures of my Asura's feet. And I sent them Asuran feet pics. In a professional email, I sent someone Asuran feet pics. And I said, like this. Like this. They're on the sides. And I showed them, I was like, look. It's like there's a big front of the boot and then there's side ones. That's what you're going for. And they were like, oh, like a duck. And I'm like, no! Like a freaking water bottle. No! Not like a duck. Do not give him duck feet. No. Like, have the shoe come to a point and then have 2 little things on the sides. And then they're like, okay, hang on. And then, hang on is like, 2 weeks wait. And then after 2 weeks, that's when we got back the one that you see now. And I'm like, yes, that's fine. Great. Nice job. And they're like, any more changes? We can still do that duck thing. I'm like, do not do the duck thing. So yes, let it be known that I found a way in a professional environment to send someone a certain feet pics, and it was right for the conversation. Yeah, we almost got rock climber feet Asura. They must have loved those internal meanings. WTF for side toes? Yeah. Yep. Let's try this again. No, now there's a friggin' queue of 10. Well, I tried to get in earlier. Oh my god. At least there's context? Yes. Let's try Tequatl. Tell them Yoda feet. I don't know what Yoda feet look like without pulling up a picture on Google or something. Logan approves. Dude, I've been loving all the pictures I've gotten. Like, let's see. Hang on a sec. I showed a few more earlier. I got this one a little while ago from someone. Sent me in with a freaking knife. The unboxing right here. This guy, like, this one looking real cool. He's like, this is the life. That one's looking good. Let's see. There was a few. Let me see. Good profile here. Notifications. Where's some of the others? Let's see. There's an unboxing. Oh, this one I showed yesterday. Someone covered him in catnip and has a cat named Ritlock. And apparently, I'm now Ritlock's drug dealer. Oh my god. That cat, I gave that cat a good day, apparently. What else we got? All right, here's another one, just chilling. It's almost 750, those little guys. I'm getting a lot of pics.
I wish they wouldn't call us that.
What? Mulch makers?
Corpse handlers.
Marco, those plushies shipped worldwide. They were shipped worldwide, yes. They are not available to be ordered again yet. We're working on another one now. The company that we're working with, the way that they operate is there's like a month-long period of time where you can order one. And then after that, they stop selling them, and then they make one for everyone that ordered one, and then ship them all out. That way they never have extra stock. So there was a month-long period of time, like 2 months ago, where I was advertising them a lot. Holy noises! And so it's currently not for sale, but if that changes, believe me, I'm gonna be loud about it on all my platforms. Like, we had a whole commercial for it on YouTube. To be clear, I mean on my YouTube channel, not like on other people's YouTube channels. They made 756. Yeah, there was actually 790 ordered, and then I think like 40 people had their credit card declined. Because they went up to like 790 and then back down to 750, which is still awesome. The goal was 200, but I was just like, okay.
Vacate these premises.
Hang on, this is touch loud. Where can we send the pics, Mark? You can send them to me on Discord, or on Twitter, or on Blue Sky. Those are, any of those three are probably the best ways. No. Mug now requesting feed pics. It's not what I thought I was requesting pics of. Ah, I missed the portal. Will do. He's gonna be my consultant at work. I love it. Mike, do you have a heal firebrand build for raids, fractal, and stock? I don't. I played heal firebrand once for like a day when I was trying out all of the supports. I know it's awesome. I don't main it. So if you're looking for heal firebrand build, I would recommend getting one from people that know more about it than me. So either Guild Gen or Snowcrows or Hardstuck. I would browse their websites. Oh, funny thing. Any of you who were watching my playthrough of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, I heard they fixed the issue with the dogs being declawed. I logged in today and checked, and Fido's got his claws back. So we're safe to continue that game now. I DM'd you where Mind chose to reside for the rest of his days. The rest of his days. Let me see. Okay, so this is the picture. Hang on. You know what this reminds me of? Give me one sec. This. Makes me think of that. Wonderful. The VA for Poised Arrow is streaming Guild Wars. That's pretty sweet. Oh, nice. Was that, Sam Regal? Was that Sam? Chat, was that Sam? Using a power build? Yeah, this is power, quickness, Untamed. Hey, what's up? Hello. Where was he at when you stole him?
Dining room.
He was in the dining room? Was he dining?
No, he was sitting down.
He was just sitting down.
Yeah, just sitting on his butt.
Hey, buddy.
Do you just call him Booty?
I said buddy.
Or is it Booty?
I did not say hey, booty.
Victory comes with a
He doesn't understand cameras. He's just like, why are you shoving my face into this plastic thing? Gabe?
Yes, a fine home.
This attempt on my life has left me scarred and deformed.
Well, he started.
He was done, chat. He was done.
He started squirming, and my first instinct is to give him to.
He started squirming, and your first instinct was put him near my head.
No.
I almost died.
My first instinct is to give it to someone who is not me.
Wow.
What? You're not me.
Wow.
How is that offensive?
Wow. Okay. Out you go. You've already attempted to kill me. Out you go.
What?
Go.
What? What'd I do?
Everything. Gabe has good survival instincts. Gotta give him that. He has good survival instincts. Oh, the cat's going crazy. Hot potato. You taught the boy too well. I did not teach him to throw squirming cats at people. That was some weird instinctual crap. I think Gabe's repeated attempts to bring Chip into the stream has made Chip want to avoid the room. It's you're getting the cause and the effect backwards, but I don't blame you. Chip had like kind of not come in here for weeks at a time, and then Gabe started bringing him in here after that. Yeah, he's definitely hung out with us less often lately. Does Poise Zero have 2 voice actors? I only know of the one that is also Bram. Good check. /wiki poised arrow. Voice actor? No. Is it VA? I don't know. How do they... Hang on. Do they have a voice actor section on the wiki? I don't think the wiki mentions who the voice actor is. Oh, here we go. Andrew Russell. It's Andrew Russell. Wait, what is this? Apparently, Poised Arrow at some point put out Valentine's Day cards. This is on the wiki. I was not aware of that. Huh. Sam Riegel also loves Poised Arrow. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, I thought the VA for that one was the same as the Bram one. There's one with Arena Joko saying you're a snack. I made that one. Because it has Toothless's tongue on it. Because I put that on there. Hang on a sec. Let me see. Here we go. This is one I made for Valentine's like 2 years ago that keeps floating around. See, it's got my logo in the corner. Is your name Joko? Because you're looking like a snack. Yeah, I get the tongue is from Toothless, from How to Train Your Dragon. Totally is the same as Bram, you can hear it. Yeah, I thought it was the same voice actor as Bram, too. That was the same one. Hello, if you don't mind me asking, I'm kind of a new player. I get my Agony Resist to 150 with Potion. I have Path of Fire and Hot and EOD, except I don't have IBS or Living World. I want to ask what's the best way for me to progress fast this game now? Hope you respond. Hello, Abdu. I see you. I have a video that is called I Just Hit Level 80. What do I do? I would strongly recommend checking out that video because there is so many things you can do. You can, like you mentioned, Agony Resistance, so you could absolutely just do fractals if you want to do that. You can work on strikes, you can work on raids, PvP, World v World. Like, it's kind of, the world is your oyster, and you can, like, pick what you want to do. But I would check that video out if you're interested in that topic. Test. I see you, Maximus. See, Chalk Garant is soon. Actually, it's after 8. I could do my routine, my daily routine first, and then go to that. Thank you. Sure. I hope it helps. Let's see, swap to that. And yoink, yoink. Get all the free stuff. Andrew Russell Page was created July 12th, 2025, 4 days ago. So you think they just recast him for like the next content? And we just found out before everyone? Is our gas being lighted? Our gas being lighted. Not lit, lighted. The gas is lighted. Would you be interested in lending your voice to a character in Guild Wars 2? Oh, absolutely. Honestly, that sounds like so much fun. I would love to do that. But I have no idea how one would acquire that sort of position. I do voice acting all the time. Just ask the people that watch me play Warhammer. I'm detecting heresy. Execute them. Oh. I could see you voice someone like human, but like Goric. A Goric human. No more Anise voice acting. What was the voice I even gave Anise? I don't even remember. Commander! It's like Marge Simpson or something, right? I'm running out of time! I'm here to swing scepters of ores and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of scepters of ores. Toad mix of Marge Simpson. Yeah, there we go. Muck is not allowed to voice anything other than an Asura. I'll get you guys to sign a petition or something. 1400 volatile magic from gathering since I got my new tools and glyphs. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Like, I did that video where it's like I turned 1 million volatile magic into money, and it was made possible mainly by the tools that just constantly give you volatile. You wonder why Gabe throws cats at you? Leave that out of this. Oh, I thought that one was done. It's not. Dude, my game always lags so much when I open the guild panel. I don't know why. Was Arena that makes Muck's character a fisherman? As far as I know, the only reference to me in the game is some flavor text and an achievement. I don't think it has... I don't think I've got any voice acting in this game. Imagine if every time you cast Glyph of the Stars and you successfully revived 5 or more people, you just heard a really, really faint, oh! And you're just like, huh? Like you're doubting whether or not you heard it. It was just, it's like so in the background. I'd be down. Muck, have you seen the new Age of Wonders 4 news on Steam? They have a lot of new information for the DLC. I have not, no. I did watch a video that Ephley sent me earlier about changes coming to Total War Warhammer 3 siege system, which looked interesting. It looked interesting. It's one of those, like, I'll have to try it and see if I like it type of changes coming to the game. But no, I still owe you guys a couple of Age of Wonders 4 various playthroughs of the different factions. Maybe after, I don't know, possibly after Spider-Man, because I think, alright, tomorrow is the final day of the Guild Wars 2 drop, so I'll be on Guild Wars 2 tomorrow. The next night, so Friday night, we're probably going to finish Spider-Man 2 and then start something new. And so I'll need to flip through the recommendations you guys have sent to find what our next game is going to be for the evening stream. 1 week of Darktide. Charmon, me and Boy, 2-man Havoc 15 today. Took us 2 tries. There was one attempt where he got knocked off a cliff into a bunch of mobs, and the right decision would have been to, like, cut my losses and, like, slowly get down there and work my way to them, and then get him when he respawns and rescue him. But I just went in, like, full dad mode, and I'm like, I'll save you! And I charged in, and then I died with him. So that was the first attempt. Second attempt, we cleared it. So we've 2-man Havoc 15 now. Yeah, it was, for those that ever done Fractals, Havoc and Darktide is kind of like Fractals, where there's, like, instabilities, you know? And there was an instability where it's like, when mobs get below half health, they enrage and do, like, double damage. So it's like one stray hit that hits you that you didn't successfully dodge, block, or something will, like, take your whole hit point bar if they're enraged. So it's like, you're cleaving, you're knocking the enemies, you're getting them low, they're all enraged, and then you're cleaving, and you're dead. You're like, oh, shoot. One got through. Our drops not out yet. Drops are out. I've got my ritualist costume. Behold. Yeah, I already got my drops. You owe us another 800 hours total Warhammer 3. I'm sure Bluebell would love that. Hogwarts Legacy. That one is on the... I don't know. Hogwarts is a game that I am totally willing to try. But at the moment, I'm not like, oh, I can't wait to play Hogwarts. So it's just like, it's on my list of options, you know? But it's not like at the top of the list. So we'll get to it at some point. I hate you so much right now, Muck. You... What? What? No, you don't, Bluebell. No, you don't. Let's see. Bluebell, who's currently crocheting a pauldron for me, is now adding thumbtacks to the inside of it to impale me when I put it on. Gonna have to put it through a metal detector. Really hoping that someday someone plays Legends of Dragoon PC port. New game suggestion, look outside. But then I see the faces pressed against the glass. Oh. Bluebell's Flute's alt account. They have similarities. Straight pins. The thumbtacks for extra stability. Oh my god. No, she's killing it with this thing. So I mentioned a while back that I wanted some kind of setup where I could have the plushie sit on my shoulder. Like, here, hang on a second. He'd be like this. It's like I go to the con and he's like this, so if anyone sees it, they'd be like, oh, there's Muck, oh my god. You know, and they come and say hi. And I was like, oh, I'd love to have him just like ride around on my shoulder. That'd be really cool. And she's like, oh, I think I could probably do that. And I'm like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? And she's like, yeah. So she is currently working on that. And she's making me this pauldron that goes over my hoodie that's going to have a seat for the plushie. And this is her forcing her husband to model it. The poor guy. But this is a work in progress right now. It's pretty freaking awesome. So she's making this at the moment. Muck, how many accounts do you have? Only one that I've played in the past year, but I've got 3. I have 3. But I have access to a total of 5 because my wife and son used to play and they don't anymore. So I've got their accounts, and then I got 2 more that I picked up during a sale. But so there was a time where I was logging into 5 accounts each day just to get all the login rewards. But ever since they reworked the login rewards, I just stopped doing that. It's just too much effort. What if everyone has a plushie on their shoulders? I mean, mine has a traffic cone on his head, so. The daily login Mystic Coins. Yeah, and the laurels. Yup. Speaking of daily login, I always forget this. There we go. Alright, let's see. Converters. Converters. Alright, and... Gobblers. Alright, and then we go to the alts. What class would you recommend that's similar to Dotting, Warlock, and WoW? Sorry, connection dropped. Not sure if you answered. What's up, Grizzly? Affliction Warlock? Condition, Damage, Scourge, I think, is the closest thing. So, this game, if you're new to this game, any character has power builds, which is just like, I hit you, you instantly take damage, and condition builds, which is dots. That's bleeding, burning, poison, and there's a few other obscure ones. Condition damage Scourge, which is a type of necromancer, is very similar gameplay-wise to Affliction Warlock, or some versions of the Affliction Warlock. You heard the man Muck's a multi-boxer? There's a difference between a multi-boxer and someone who logs into 5 accounts to get the rewards. I didn't say I play them all at the same time. In Rogue Trader, one of the first interactions you have with the Dark Eldar retinue member you can get is him fixing a damaged pauldron on his armor, and he literally has hooks on the underside. I mean, the Eldar are into really freaky stuff. Like, they get sustenance by other people feeling torment near them. And they're just like, oh, yes. Thank you. Sure. I hope you are happy with that choice.
You must prove your strength to Ox by becoming the Ox. I can...
Doesn't matter what you do to the lore. Breathing and existing isn't exactly multi-boxing. Yeah. How's it going, Mark? What's up, Undone? How you doing? Rewind. We are overflowing with Eotrite. Merchant. Let's see. Eotrite, 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 Eotrite. Alright, that's some money. And Ice Golem's Maw Box. I think that's a gold, yeah. That's a gold. Mentioning multi-boxing or logging into multiple accounts, would you do an updated guide to Gears 2 launcher? I just downloaded it. It seems so different to the guides on YouTube. I would consider it. I haven't used a multi-boxing tool such as GW2 launcher in actual year or two because I haven't needed it. So I have no first-hand experience with it right now. But if I see an opportunity to, I'll keep that in mind. Muck should play American Truck Simulator. Dude, I don't even like driving in real life. It's a chore. Alright, that one's done. Muck and Chat have recently gotten into Warhammer. Wondering if you have any miniatures, play tabletop as well as the video. What's up, Teleporting? I just got into Warhammer-related games in the last year or so, it feels like. I've never played tabletop anything. I have played a lot of PC games, though. Here, hang on a second. Alright, now, some of these were from, like, a huge Steam pack, so these are not all games. What have I played? Alright, Warhammer Inquisitor Martyr. This one is an action RPG, kind of like, Diablo or Path of Exile. Mechanicus. This is a strategy. This is a turn-based strategy game, all about like tech priests.
MuklukYoutube Pat.
Let's see. Age of Sigmar: Realms of Ruin. I did a sponsored stream for these guys and ended up clearing the game. Honestly, this game was really rough around the edges, but it's the only game I've played in Age of Sigmar, which is kind of interesting. And they sent me a big gauntlet, so I got bribed. So that was cool. I haven't played that. I only bought Total War Warhammer 1 and 2 because they gave a bunch of stuff to Total Warhammer 3. So Total War Warhammer 3, I've got 987 hours again. Loving this. Rogue Trader is a CRPG like Baldur's Gate 3 is. Loving this. We're in our second playthrough right now. Dark Tide and Vermintide are games where you go in with a squad of 4 people and you fight a very tough level of AI stuff. Kind of like Deep Rock Galactic and, you know, many other games. You and the boys Go in, objective, survive. Both of these are very awesome. I like Vermintide maybe a little bit more, simply because it has a few features that they still have not added to Darktide, such as chat integration. While I'm playing Vermintide, votes come up in chat, and chat can like spawn bosses on us and stuff like that. It's really fun. Space Marine 2, we played that earlier this year. That was amazing. Or earlier in the last year or so. So I think. Wait, where's Chaos Gate? I missed one. Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. This one is like XCOM 2. Like, if someone gets injured and then you go to do another mission, you might leave them out so they recover or take them with you, but they start out with less health. I remember when I did Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, they sent me a bribe too. They sent me this metal box. Here, hold on a second. Let me show you guys this. I've got this metal box. It's got some weight to it. And it's got like freaking scriptures from Warhammer carved into it. Praise the Emperor for his sacrifice as he endures, blah, 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 blah. And it's got the skull on it and stuff like that. And it's the kind of material that, like, if I scratch it, it would be like nails on a chalkboard. And then it's got, I did an unboxing video for this before, too. It's got one of those, like, seals with, like, the things on it. And, keycaps. It came with, like, Warhammer keycaps. So the camera's not focusing, it's being bad right now. But yeah, you get the idea. Yeah, it's got some cool stuff in it, but the container itself is friggin' awesome, and it's like, it's like really heavy duty. But this, and I've got the Sigmar gauntlet over there in the corner. But yeah, I've really enjoyed various Warhammer games. Let's see, where were we? We were on that one. 40k tabletop simulator night win. Haven't oh, I love it. Invalid path to target. Yay, Spectre. Can't use any of my wells. Alright. There we go. That one's done. Hey, MuklukYoutube. Hi, Arcadian. What's it about so far? What is what about so far, Xerxes? Have you ever played Technomancer of Mars Warlogs? I have not. I've not heard of that one. The new X-Pack? Well, the new X-Pack was announced on Tuesday, so we just have some, like, teasers and stuff, and it comes out October 28th. So there's a lot we don't know right now. We know we're going to some island, and we know the Inquest are up to no good in the neighborhood, and we gotta stop them, and we're getting new elite specializations, and other good stuff like that. Can I salvage all this stuff? This guy's bag is getting full. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Salvage all yellows. Apparently I get a lot of yellows at this camp.
Threshold achieved.
Alright. Skimmer upgrade. True. True. There is a skimmer upgrade. Didn't I already do that one? I thought I did. Hey, Mr. Streamer, did you make the guides for all the new Elite Specs low-intensity builds? When you say new Elite Specs, do you mean the ones that were just teased and they're not out yet? You're asking, have I already made guides for them? Yeah, sure. Why not? Evoker LI, please. Uh-huh. Well, for any of you who weren't here right at the beginning of the stream, we did get confirmation of 3 of their names. That's kind of exciting. Hang on. I'll pull up the tweet again. Here we go. Mesmer, Troubadour, Elementalist, Evoker, and Thief, Antiquary. So, that is from ArenaNet themselves. So we got 3 of the names. Fancy names? Yeah. Yeah, Troubadour is another type of bard. EverQuest used that terminology a lot as well. Troubadour, Bard, Minstrel, Dirge, etc. Evoker. Various games have an evoker as a type of elementalist. In some games, it just means to evoke, like you just blarg. But, you know, then there's also the support version of the evoker that is in World of Warcraft, so I don't know how they're going to do that. And then Antiquary is like an antiquarian, which is kind of like Indiana Jones. It's an archaeologist. You steal from the dead. You steal from the dead. Yeah, why use steal on living people when you can use steal on dead people? What is the fox? That's the evoker for Ellie. That is the evoker. Let's see. All right, hold on. We got it. This guy's bag is getting a bit full. Let's see. Is that it for? Oh, there's some EH right there too. Okay, and let's go here. On ID. Oof. Oof, 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 oof. Alright, we can take care of that, though. We can turn all this into money! Money, money, money. Money! Eternal Eye Shards are overflowing again as well. So we sell... half a gold. Alright.
We have completed the task at hand.
What? What? Sky Sage's throne has been added to your wardrobe. What the hell was that? What? How did a character of mine parked at a freaking chest on a mountain in Biora have this in his bag? Okay. I don't know why that was there.
This is most remarkable.
This is most remarkable. You tell us. I don't know. Let's see. Alright. Back to that guy. Your AA was probably full and you dumped it into a chair? Oh, great, okay. that was past Muck. I don't know what he's up to. I don't know what he does.
Dead. Braggy's dead and buried under our feet. Rotting down there.
Never got my Writ outfit, but I have the drop checked off. What do we do? Chat, wasn't there a website on the ArenaNet, like a page on the ArenaNet website where you could like look for undelivered drops or something? I've heard someone mention it in previous streams, but I've never used it. Bug noticed me in game and I was jumping like crazy. Hi, Ashgland! You didn't notice me and I was jumping like crazy? You fool, everyone jumps like crazy. You have to stay still to attract attention. Alright. No, not that one, AU5. I think there's another one. Okay. At Muck, like every rat villain ever, it's plotting world domination with his friend Isgar and far up in the northern mountains where it can't be bothered. Eh? Alright, let's go clean up some of this. Party potato. Sure. Alright. Wish we had a menu with all of our emotes. You can do /emote list in game to see all your emotes. Alright. Okay, Eternal Ice. I need to go dump that. Iceberg Shaga. Eye of the North. Ice Cream says, I need help. I'm an EU server player living in New Zealand, wondering what is the peak raid fractal time in NA so I can switch server. Is the LFG always with people during PDT at nighttime? So right now it is 8:40 p.m. Eastern time. On Pacific time it is 5:40 p.m. So some people are just getting home from work. If I look at the LFG for strikes, there's one there. And if I look at the LFG for raids, there's a handful there. Ignore that guy, he's selling stuff. But the rest are there. And of course, you can always make your own groups. There's a guild called Scam Crows. Oh, wow. Scam Crows. Let's see. I didn't know there were peak raid times. It depends. But, you know, there's a reason when I play on EU servers when it's morning time here, and it's because you guys are already out of work. And NA, right now, it's prime time, but EU, it's starting to get pretty late for you guys. Funny enough, when I was doing the server first raid leading in World of Warcraft, I was actually doing it in the morning, and we streamed from 9... Or not streamed, sorry. We raided from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. And then I went to bed, and I would wake up at like 9 p.m. for my night shift. And, dude, it was glorious, because, like, we would... There was, like, almost no immature people online on WoW between 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. because all the kids were in school. Oh, man. Dude, it was wonderful. It was wonderful. There was occasional immature adults, but the kids were literally in school. It was a whole different game. Did you raid with a Kiwi cruise? Actually, there was one Australian that was in our group. He was a decent warlock. He was a decent warlock.
Speak.
Good hunting.
Let's see. Alright. That gets rid of all our eternal ice that's built up. And that, and that's... Alright. Meh. You know what would be cool is if you could set a filter, like, in the future, all future copies of X item, delete them as soon as I acquire them. I never want to see this in my bags again. There's not many items like that, but there's a few items like that that I would add to that filter if it existed. Okay. Thanks so much for the vision guide, Goat. Hey, I'm glad it's still helping people. That's awesome. Congrats if you finished vision. Surprised you're keeping the inventory clean. Well, my bank is starting to fill up with unidentified stuff, and we need to process it. This stuff right here. Wait, where did the... Oh, there we go. No. This is one of the best things about having inventory this big, is you can ID and then salvage an entire stack of unidentifieds at once. That's like the biggest awesome thing about having bags this big. It's like, oh, 250 of this. Let's salvage it all. Hi, Mark. Hi, Pocket. How you doing? Thanks for the 32 slot bag video. Just finished Sandstone Dial one. Nice. Yeah, just remember, just make one of those. Because it's more expensive than other options making more than one of those. Unless they've changed something, but I haven't heard of them changing anything. I just got drops from 2 drops ago. That's awesome. One of the craziest times they did drops was when they gave everyone a bag slot, which everyone went crazy for. Everyone loves bag slots. And then they accidentally turned the drops off a day early. So they apologized and started it up again. So people that realized they started it again came back and they got a second bag slot. So the people that waited till the last minute got one, but the people that got one early on, and they were able to get 2. Mux 5 a.m. stream. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a crazy one. Because like so many people were like, how long are you streaming? Because they wanted to just like, you know, leave it open, get the bag, and go to bed. And I was just like, oh shoot, I should just skip the morning stream and stay up late until this event's over, because this is like really hot right now. And then we streamed until 4 a.m., which was completely unplanned and unprepared for. I was dead the next day. But the views were very high.
Well, hello there.
You looked a bit haggard? Yeah. Early bird gets the bag slot? Yeah. Yeah, it was a good day for business. All right, that one's done. Let's get those. Okay. Got just 3 more stacks of blues. Like, how many gifted subs for you to do a 24-hour stream?
Strength in numbers.
I am not opposed to the idea of doing a 24-hour stream, but seriously gotta make it worth it to me. Like, 'cause the thing is like, I stream every day, right? So most streamers who are single will do a 24-hour stream and then recover for a couple of days, right? Like, you're asking me how many gifted subs to just annihilate my sleeping schedule and be like a deadbeat dad for an entire day. And probably drink a lot of caffeine. So it's like, what's the setup here? Let's see. Let's get rid of these greens now. You're saying there's a price? Yeah, there's a price. I don't know what it is, but there's a price. Like, I gotta say, honestly, after the 14-hour stream yesterday, holy crap, dude, I was really tempted to just go until, like a small part of me was like, keep going until you die. Like, because I cannot stress enough. My usual viewership is like 200 a night, right? With that, I'm able to pay for, like, me and my wife and my kid to live a solid life. Last night we had 8,000 viewers. Okay? What is that? Like, 40 times? Imagine you're at work and your boss is like, hey, I'm gonna pay you 40 times your normal rate. You can stay as late as you want. Like, that's bonkers, right? That's absolutely bonkers. And that's not even counting, like, the follows and subs and stuff like that. So, I mean, yeah, there was a temptation to work until I dropped, all right? It was there. However, I tried to be responsible. And I was like, all right, you know, my family let me ignore them the entire day today. I need to spend time with them tomorrow. So we wrapped it up at midnight, which was after a mere 14 hours. And then, you know, I played with my kid today, and I hung out with the wife today and stuff like that. A mere 14 hours. But yeah, you know, I won't lie, the voice is there. 24-hour stream for new X-Pac? I'll see. One of these days, you should totally repeat the ad farming story of the guy who did ads every 2 minutes. Oh my gosh. I feel like, I don't know, I feel weird about that. Like, dude, I still did great yesterday, even without having to do an ad every 2 minutes. For those who haven't heard the story, let me explain the story here. There was some kind of, I've never played it, but the Tarkov game, there was a guy streaming Tarkov, and they had some event with drops or something, and so a ton of people were tuning into Tarkov, and this guy had like a million people watching, and he's like, all right, I know you're all here for drops, so you don't actually like me, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna play as many ads as I possibly can, because I got a mortgage to pay off, I got student debts. You guys can leave my stream open for days on end, and I'm just going as much as I can. And I think he played ads like every 2 minutes for like 72 hours or something. And he just kept going for like as much as he could over like a week. And I think on average, most streamers do like one ad every like 30 minutes, which is like the minimum on Twitch to get rid of the pre-rolls. So he was doing like 15 times more ads than the average. And he was streaming not just like 4 to 8 hours. He was streaming for like a week straight, basically. And he made stupid money. Now, he didn't make any new like lifelong viewers or new fans or anything like that. But for that week, he made stupid money. Is that why it seems like there's a lot of ads the past few days? On my channel, it's set up for the minimum amount of ads to get rid of the pre-rolls, which is 90-second ad break every half an hour. And of course, if you're subbed, you don't see any. but that is the minimum amount to get the pre-rolls off the channel. The number one thing that gets rid of viewers, in my experience, is pre-rolls. Like, I mean, we've all done it, right? You tune in, you're like, oh, I'll give this stream or this TV show a chance. You tune in, there's like a commercial, and you're like, I didn't want to see it that bad. And then you leave. I do it too. So I get it. So I mean, the main thing is just to get rid of those. Let's see. But if you're like me, you know, and you got ad blocker, then you know. Didn't that telly end with him paying the mortgage the money to spare? I'm not sure. I heard about it from like a friend of a friend, but yeah, he seemed to be happy with what he did. Oh shoot, there's one more. Oh god, where is it? There it is. Alright. Do you know if you get the same number of chances to proc glyphs, like the glyph of the tailor with the Homestead collection boxes? You're supposed to, yeah. When they first came out, there was a bug with that, and people were not. But I think it does now. Rye Bread, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. I try to do that every time. I just can't stand some of the Twitch ads anymore. Yeah. Hey, Mike, what do I do with all the gift of map name items for Yudi and Soto? Can I safely craft all of them together? Are they used for other stuff? The only recipes those are used for is combining them all together for, like, gift of Janthi or gift of Soto. So you can just slap them together as soon as you want. You can just super glue them together. Do you try to plan for those ad breaks? Like you stop playing for those 90 seconds? No, not usually, no. Because, Bobby, there is a... I will say, if I'm doing a giveaway, yes. If I'm doing a giveaway or I'm about to record a YouTube video, I try to just do an ad ahead of time and then do whatever I'm gonna do. However, if I'm just playing, no, I don't usually stop because I have a large chunk of my audience that are subbed, and it's a lose-lose situation. I either stop so that the people that aren't subbed will not miss anything, or if I do stop, then the people that are subbed are like, why are we just waiting? Plus, I record all of my playthroughs of various games on the Mukluk Plays YouTube channel. There's like 10,000 videos there sorted by playlist. So if people miss anything and they want to, like there's a large percentage of my audience that just watch things there. And you know, they just binge watch stuff over there. And there's, that's, recorded stuff, so. Damned if you do, damned if you don't, yeah. He describes the ads to those that can't see the ads. and now we're looking at a Chili's commercial. The waiter just brought a fine-looking burger to the table. All right. Boop. It's only during giveaways everyone starts yelling ads. Yeah. Does my ad blocker make it to where you don't make as much money off of ads? Yes, but I don't care. Dude, I'm gonna straight up tell you guys, I use ad blocker, all right? If you don't, great, you help me pay my bills. If you do, that's fine, it keeps you sane, all right? I am doing okay. Please, if you block ads, do not, like, worry about that on my behalf. Now, I will say, if you have, what is it, Twitch Turbo or YouTube Premium, and you don't see an ad, the creator still gets paid as if you saw an ad. But if you're just using an ad blocker, no, the ad is prevented, so there's no like kickback from that. But that's totally fine for me. We're getting there. Do we still play the MuckLabs website ad? I haven't in a while because someone made a song that was like really, really similar to it, and then they copyrighted it, and then I started getting hit with DMCAs every single time. Like an automated DMCA every time I play it. And so it's like every time I play it, after the stream, I gotta go in and I gotta cut out the footage from the stream so it's not in the VOD anymore, and it's just, God, it's really annoying. It's like a whole thing. Yeah. It's great, and it's still on my YouTube channel. The ad's still on my YouTube channel, but no, I don't play it during the stream as much anymore because of that. Is it possible to be paid for WTCing ads from 1,000 phones? I mean, that sounds like... that sounds like fraud. I don't know is my honest answer. I don't know is the honest answer. Any chip sightings? Yeah, Gabe brought him in earlier, brought him in here earlier, and then he went crazy trying to get down, and Gabe went, ah, hot potato, and just like tossed him toward me, and I almost died. Skill issue? Skill issue that I got a ball of fury thrown at my head? Oh my god. Dude, tonight, when I finish the stream and he's asleep, I'm gonna go in there and just lean over him and scream like, you sleeping? And then when he screams, I'm just gonna say, oh, skill issue. I'm gonna do it.
Skill issue.
Did you order all these green bags? No, these are from all my parked alts. I just was like, you know what? I should start opening these. Did not buy these. They just piled up. Crap. I opened too many. How odd. Alright, let's do this. Too much luck. Okay. Where were we? Wait, what? Oh, that's why. Alright, did I get all the green ones already? No. There, now I did. Okay, back in business. Running out of space with 480 slots is crazy. Well, I identified 250 things at once. Clean your bag? I'm literally doing that, shut up. He can't eat the luck? Yeah, I've got max magic fine from eating luck. If I eat it, it just disintegrates. Get nothing. Like, if you try to clean your bags, actively doing it. Okay, let's clear out the yellows for a second. Just get them out of my bags. Let's see, the Briny Deep. 2 gold, anchor. Galroth's chest guard. That doesn't look like that guards much chest. Okay. Salvage yellows. Chalk infusion? I know. I've had it there for years. I'm glad you're excited, though. Back when I was celebrating streaming every day for like 2 or 3 years in a row, it was a gift from CelloFrag, another content creator, and I kept it for sentimental value. And now we're past 7 years. Muck, choose between 2 pieces of legendary armor or Aurora. Which would you choose? If you play a lot of alts, then Aurora, because that would apply to all your characters. If you just play like 1 character, then the 2 pieces of armor. Thought you just looted it? No, unfortunately not. I did loot an Aurelium infusion once, and not me nor anyone in the chat noticed for like an hour. I wish I had an emotional support shock. Yeah, he's allowed to come inside restaurants with me. I'll take the bullet. Check Discord general chat for plushie pick. You'll take the bullet? What? So there's this. And it says, little gremlin arrived and fits perfectly atop Ridlock's head, held up by the horns. I love it. Scrumbles, if you're here, you can, like, put his hat between a couple of books for, like, an evening, and then it'll flatten it out. Got him today. Yay! Let's see. Greetings, fellow muckers. Wait, what is this? The chance that... Wait, what is this? Dude, what? Someone's putting in a little bit of effort. Wow. Fantastic. Wonderful. You know what? Hang on a second. Download. Let's see. Where's the guy from Makeship? Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let's see, download. So I just got this. Alright, I just sent it to my contact at Makeship. We're gonna see what he says. I'll let you guys know if he responds. Alright. The Aurelium Infusion YouTube video is Noxxi editing at its best. Oh, yeah, that one was pretty good. The guy, like, banging on the window. Hang on, where was it? Let's see, I think it was called, like, I didn't realize what I looted. Yeah. This is when I looted the Aurelium Infusion and I didn't realize. How much time you think Guild Wars 2 will stay alive like now? I mean, many more years. Many more years. Dude, keep in mind that Guild Wars 1 is still up and running, and there's like 9 people playing that game. That's a 2,000 gold item. I mean, EverQuest 1 is still up and running. It's got like 27 expansions. Oh, wait, hold on. How much time you think Guild Wars 2 will stay alive like now? So long you had your logo behind you? Yeah. I mean, many now we got this guy behind many more years. Dude, keep in mind that Guild Wars 1 is still up and running, and there's like 9 people playing that game. Great conversation for me to be having, EverQuest 1 is still up and running. It's got like 27 expansions. Oh, wait, hold on. This is the editor, by the way. So, not me or any of my viewers noticed all this time. There is no good ecto. Those amulets sell for 5 gold. Mush. They didn't used to. Buy lucky envelopes and sell them day. You'll see it. Give it a minute. Wait. Wait! Wait! Oh my god! Hold on. Do you see this? The vial right there? The vial. That's the thing. Is that what I think it is? Hold on. Let me. Right here. Any more treasure chests? Where's the price? When did I hear it open? There. So the amulets sold to a merchant for a few gold, but if you extracted the infusion, it sold for that gold. And it was actually a problem because a lot of players would not know about the extraction thing, and they would sell the amulets to a merchant for like 5 gold, and then they would find out like months later. And because of that, after years of gathering data of how many people sold these things, they finally changed it. And it was many years. It was like this for many years. And then they changed it to where the infusions just drop now, and they're not in amulets anymore. I love all the people chat. Me, I did that. Meh. Yeah. So I actually traded this straight up, 1-for-1, for a Leggy Spear back when that happened. Yep. That is the rarest thing I've ever gotten. I'm so hyped now I can eat dinner. Thanks, Jarmo. I didn't know infusions came on things. Yeah, they do. Or they did. They could. Now they just drop straight up. Let's see. So... okay, it looks like it's safe to just hit salvage all. Making some ectos. It's dangerous to put a chalk in the middle of those cheap items. I mean, you can't salvage a chalk infusion, so it's fine. That was weird. Did you see that pause? It was like pause there for a long time. Okay. Oh my gosh, we're almost done, chat. We're almost done. Y'all didn't realize today was bag cleaning ASMR. I got you. All right. Let's see. Nope. Didn't mean to open that. Yep, that's fine. All right. Salvage the last of the yellows. Look at all these reasons. For every resource you see that's in my bag here, that means it's spilled out of my bank. And my bank has 2,750 inventory space for each item. Let's see, hang on. Let's see, that. Oh, got a skin. Hold on, salvage, stack, that. Okay. Oh, what is this? Woo, 1 silver. Alright, so, elder wood. I got too much wood, chat. We need to move some of this wood. What's the most of gold to stack? Alright, mithril ore. We got too much mithril ore. Let's grab at least 1,000 of that out. And that is a gold to stack. No! The man! The man is stopping me. They're sticking it to me, chat. You have any hardwood to give away? Not right now. Gotta wait for a minute. I need wood. Oh my gosh. Never seen that before? Oh, I have. You wait long enough between bag cleaning, you see this a lot. Why don't convert to ingots and shafts, etc.? So you totally can. That is basically trading your time for a little bit more money. So it is up to you whether or not you consider your time to be worth that amount of money. I'm at a point where I'd rather just let somebody else do that. Give me some gold, Muck. I did 5 giveaways yesterday. Should have been here. I kid. No, you don't kid. I have a kid. I know what kids do. What you're doing is called testing the waters. Totally different technique. Muck, it's similar to why I had to stop working on guild invites and I got locked out for spamming Discord. Lol. Maybe if chat behaves, there'll be another giveaway. You just want more purple balls, Charmon. Alright, now the question is lucent motes. Do I turn them into motes, or do I sell the motes, or turn them into dust? I could just turn them into dust. Where is it? No, not that. Hold on, what is it? Or lucent, no, what is it? Pile of lucent crystal, that's what I'm thinking of. I could just do that. Until we fill the bank up. Oh! Giveaway, please. I kid. Unless. Unless. Let's see, Gamba. Are you supposed to max luck or leave room for luck buffs? Your base luck, like the luck from eating luck, maxes at 300. But then you can have buffs on top of that. Hey, Muck, what will female Charm Mesmer's next X-Pack will say? Oh, yeah, that's my loot. They probably won't say anything because their voice actress will be on strike. Thank you for all your time streaming, but you're quite welcome. I hope you enjoy it, Supply. Strike is over. First strike's over. What about second strike? Now, I laugh, but it hurts. I totally support what it is they're striking for, but I'm still gonna make jokes. The voice actress isn't on strike anymore? Yeah. They're working on adding the voices back. I offered to voice a niece, but, you know, and then they didn't have to worry about, like, you know, dealing with that, but they didn't want me. Jenna, no, you can't! He's just a poor boy from a poor family! Let's see. What is Legendary Essence of Luck used for? I don't know. There was one time I got it as an achievement reward, and I'm like, huh, that's interesting. I've never seen those before, and I just saved it. But it was a reward for some achievement I did. Let's see. We got some more ectos. I got 2750 ectos in the bank, plus these, so that's overflowing. Lucent Crystal is overflowing. Wow, this is 28 gold a stack? Sell, 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 sell. Oh, that's like 100. Nice. Thank you, Homestead. Let's see. More luck. That's the Leggy Relic. Well, yeah, but like, I guess when I said Homestead, I meant like thank you to my daily habits, because it just generated all this. Like, all of this stuff that I just salvaged was from my 10-minute-a-day routine. That's literally where all of this came from, and I'm just cashing out on it all right now. Let's see, luck. It's a little bit more. All right, let's swap over to Spooky Muck. Spooky Muck can consolidate all of that. I'm in the same boat now since we're getting a Leggy Aqua Breather. Nice. I keep meaning to ask if you can track the metric use of emotes. I think on Twitch I can. I don't know on YouTube. Or if I can on YouTube, I don't know how. Like, for example, for the stream that we're in right now, these are emotes sorted by usage. So, dancing, 44 uses. Laugh, 37. The spinning plush, 36. I'm surprised he has so many. It's funny because this is like 1 second of flute curl during the ad. Right, you get the idea. Oh, Jack is doubling the number of bubbles right now. But yeah, that's that is something I can do on Twitch. If it's possible on YouTube, I just don't know how. Okay, luck. Alright. I'm gonna squish all this luck together into a smaller form. Dancing, so you said it, you gotta play it. There you go. It's done. Now we're gonna have to cut that out. Alright. Let's see. I wonder if I refresh the emote counter, is it already updated? Wait, Flute, stop. You gotta see this. Alright, I want to remind you guys, a minute ago, it said the most used emote was dancing with 44 uses. This stream, okay? 44. 2,650. From that one commercial. And and here's Jack, 2,100 bubbles. 300 Mukluk with the knives. 264 pat chips, 263 chip bite, 262 chip, whatever this is, I don't even know my own emotes. 131 spinning plushes. How many dancings is that per second? Dude, I don't even know. Oh my god. I remember there was a thing that we get, you know those like recap things that you get at the end of each year on Twitch that's like you know, all of your your data related to streams you watched and or streams you did if you're a streamer. I remember when we did that, it said that like it had some crazy number, like 50,000 dance-ins were used on your channel this year. And Flute's like, oh, mine says I've typed 40,000 dance-ins this year. And then I was like, are you 80% of the emote usage on my channel? It's like, what? What do you mean? It's better than the real Asura dance? Yes, it is. That's actually a good point. I forgot rebreathers have an armor weights, Muck. Yeah, rebreathers do have armor weights. Yeah, so right now we're kind of assuming that rebreather is going to come out in 3 different armor weights. So the question is, do you want to make all 3 of them? If they do that. There you go. Don't say I don't take requests. All right, let's see. Bobble was 2,100 a moment ago. And then I did that for Jekth. What is it now? 2,000. It hasn't updated yet. Dance is up to 3,200. Oh, there we go. There we go. 4,000. Okay, so Jekth just did 2,000 bubbles. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. This is, what is this? This is chat usage, chat. This is chat usage through the stream. Look, look at this freaking spike. This is you guys during the ads. I think our community is the only one on this entire platform that gets this hyped about ads. Oh my goodness. Let's see, that one. Alright. And the light crafting is still going. We're on the 3rd one. We're on the last one. I like the way they go in the rebreathers that you craft at once to unlock it all weights. That would be good. I don't know if they are. Show us the real ad. I did just show you the real ad. That was it. Those are my ads. I'm just gonna say that my little stream note is now invalidated by Flute's emote usage. My stream note? What is your stream note? What can I remove the mod comment? What mod comment? What are you talking about? The mod note on his account. What are you talking about? I didn't even know the mods could leave notes on people. I don't know what you're talking about. Like if I click on Jekth, I don't see a note. Wait, no, hold on. I think I didn't even know about this. Hang on a second. Okay, hang on. So I clicked on Jekth, and then it says mod comment. I've never seen this in my life. Want to play with the ad too much. Flute Girl 2021. No, that's still accurate. You can keep that. I had no idea that was there. I had no idea that feature existed. Do I have one? Let me see. What does Nog say? Why have you been timed out 24 times on my channel, Nog Dog? That's the alarming thing for you, is why do you have 24 timeouts? Freaking chill, man. Chill. Alright, luck. What Twitch drops are there? There is a hiss emote tone. There is sunglasses and a ritualist outfit. That's what's there. Alright, chat. All that luck has been condensed into these. All of it is now those. Flute says I can make a note for Nogdong. Alright, yo, go ahead. Go ahead, Flute. They can't see it, right? So just make notes on whoever you want. If the end user can't see it, I don't care. I mean, I didn't see it for 7 years, so it's probably fine. Has ANET ever started why outfits can't be broken into pieces? The original outfits couldn't, but also the original like wings and backpacks couldn't be dyed. But they have started doing a little bit of that. Like for example, this is a hat that is not like the whole body, right? Like they have started breaking up some things into sets. Let's see if I can find any other examples here. Trickster's light armor, medium. These are not good examples of that. But there are more backpacks that are dyeable now. There are more outfits that are not outfits. It's like a set of gear you can get, but you can break it up if you want to. The Mad King outfit was split in pieces. Wait, what? The Mad King outfit? Not that I know of. Hang on. Where is it? Mad.
Mukluk.
Mad King outfit. This one? I don't think they ever split this into pieces. Scroll up. Scroll up to what? Hey, Graph. Thank you. Appreciate that. The original outfits were town clothes, and they were separate pieces. Oh, got it, got it. You said, okay. The way you said we're split into pieces, like, it started whole, then was split. I actually like this one. See, like, the spine right there? It's like you're undead from the neck down. I hate the hat. Also on Char, doesn't this one, if you're a Char, give you, like, a flaming chain for a tail? I'm pretty sure. They started split and they made them whole. Gotcha. Gotcha. Astro rewards are mostly like that. True. Let me go in here. Yeah, we've got some very, like, you know, there's the hat, there's the chest piece. Yeah, so this is like a set that is divided up. And it's not just like one outfit thing. So yeah, that's true. So like, here's one right here. Hey Mark, what's up? I might have find where will be Castora. Oh yeah? What's your guess? Do you have a link for pre-order expansion? I do. It is pinned to the top of the chat. I'll also put it in the chat right now. Thank you for using it. That's huge. Have a good night, everyone. See you, Toft. Confirm Mad King outfit on male char gives metal chain tail. Yeah, it's awesome. That's good. Still bugs me that Anet Moktevet showed artwork of a human female wearing the new tiny crown helm from a ways back while wearing the noble outfit. Small island west of Or or the archipelago north of Cantha. The archipelago north of Cantha is the Battle Isles from Guild Wars 1. Are links accepted in the chat? If it's related to what we're talking about, sure. But if it's for, like, Nornhub or something, I'm just gonna ban you. Either small island west of Or. Small island west of Or. I mean, this is Or. You talking about, like, these? Is there a place... too funny. Excuse me. Is there a place to find guilds to join? I am in 2 guilds, but it is rather dead. Would love to find other groups to do content with. Bless you. Thank you. I mean, one, you could join ours if you want to. We've got a few that you're welcome to join if you want to mooch off of us. There's also, you know, there's a subreddit for joining guilds. The Facebook group is really nice. There's the in-game group finder, has a guild finding section. There's a lot of little places that you could check. Just west from Sandswept Isles. West
hey
from
Muck,
Sandswept?
are you ready to beat enemies with instruments in the next expansion? I can't wait to bonk people with a loot.
This thing? Yeah, I don't know what this is. Do all of you ever clean the inventory of your characters? Chubby, I just spent the last hour identifying and salvaging like 3,000 pieces of gear. Yes! This is, look how much space I've got. Look how much space I've got. Leave me alone. I swear, it's never clean enough for you guys. How much info things does Muck have dedicated commands for? Can I just try random words? If you want a command for my commands, use the exclamation commands command. Yes, that is real. I think there might be some more we need to add to that, but yeah, we've got a spreadsheet for most of them. The cello frag baguette. Baguette, hon. Can we get a command to command the command that commands the commands to show us commands? You have one. Exclamation commands. I saw yours yesterday, I'm loving it. What's the biggest pointer you could give someone? watch my guides. For real though, if you just started yesterday, there's 2 videos I recommend if you're willing to watch them. One is the new player guide, which Jackal's just linked in chat, and the other is this right here, which is a bunch of miscellaneous Guild Wars 2 tips. For example, the first tip in that video is if you have a treasure chest that is right here above your minimap, you can right-click on it to open it without getting the giant pop-up in the middle of your screen. Saves you time. I'm sure you have a link for it. What is your favorite class / most played class and why? Ranger's my favorite. There's 2 types of gameplay that I love to play in. Okay, there's one type of gameplay that I typically don't like playing in video games, and it's a pure DPS build. I get bored. So if I can be a tank, a healer, a pet class, someone who does crowd control, I love all of that. So a druid in this game is a pet class and also a support role. I love that. Heck, you can tank too. You could be a tank and a support and a pet class all at once. I love that. That's fantastic for me. I really enjoy that. And then, I just, keep the other DPS alive like it's wrangling cats. So that's what is enjoyment for me. I'm just excited for Antiquarian. On this link, you can see the island west of the map is way more bigger. Way more bigger. Lebus Magique. Chat, is that link safe? Why Ranger? Because it is a support and also it could be a support and a tank and a pet class all in one, and I enjoy all of those things. Mechanist could do all that also, and I mained Mechanist for like a year. It's a map site in French. Okay, hang on. I think, is this probably just the map from the wiki? Oh, this is worse than the map from the wiki. Yeah. So what this is the map here, like the file that is the image of this map, it's zoomed in slightly. I've seen this on the wiki as well. So like, for example, over here, you guys see there's this little rock here? But if you look at the full image, what we're seeing is just that right there. So you could see more of it. Also, in-game, assuming this is complete, you see in the top left corner, you can't see anything, it's just foggy. The map here, if we go to the top left corner, I'll bet, yeah, you can see stuff up there. And you can see this on the wiki map as well. So, that's up there also. But basically, it's just the map that is like the whole file, we're slightly zoomed in-game, so you're not seeing the edges of it. My theory is Castora is the large island southeast of Korna. Given the Inquest's main path of movement was eastward through Mount Maelstrom, Sandswept Isles, and Korna, that tracks with how they expanded. Maybe. ANET can pretty much make the map scroll forever with expansions. Yeah. I mean, there's... Hold on a sec. Guild Wars 2 game map on real map. I don't know what to type for the search result. There was a... Hang on a second. There's an overlaid map that someone made ages ago. Guild Wars map. I am for... Ah! I found it! I found it. Hang on a second. Okay. So, this was a map put together of the world of Tyria as we know it. That is core Tyria. That is Alona. And this is, where Guild Wars Factions... I forget brain. Guild Wars Factions takes place. Cantha. This is Cantha. And all of this is not used in the game. So, like that little rock we saw sticking out is the tip of this. So, yeah, I mean, they've got, like, we don't need to, like, go to other planets or anything. Like, they got a lot of room if they choose to use it. Can I have the link? Yeah. I knew I had seen this before. I had to type in a few Google things to find it. But yeah, so, like, we got a lot of room here to work with if they want it. Playing with a Steam controller is amazing. There's a few folks, including Bobby Stein, who works at ArenaNet, that have maxed out characters on Steam Deck. The dragons really hate that small section of the world. More like the dragons probably hate the whole world, but, you know, there's no one complaining in the other section, so who knows what happened over there. It's kind of like there's a Zaitan undead washing up on the shores of Cantha, and they have no idea what's causing it because it was us fighting Zaitan across the ocean. What about our current cardinal directions on the endgame compass? We only have southwest, southeast, and northeast left. I think it's silly to think about that because they could just make another compass. They could just change this, right? They should not feel restricted by this on what they can do in the future. For example, when they added Janther, they didn't add any button on the compass for Janther, you know? So the compass should not be something to think about. Good God, that hurts to look at. Best overlay map is the one that shows Guild Wars 2 zones over the Guild Wars 1 zones. Yep, I've seen that one as well. I think that Shaman made that one, or he made one of those. Let's see. Let's see if Ether Blade's still going. Since we're talking about it, hang on. Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars 1 maps overlapped.
New expansion hype, endless muck content, hot tea, life is good.
Yeah.
Mukluk bongo mukluk love.
Thank you. Let me see. Is this the one? Okay, this is it, but this is super low resolution, so this is crap. One sec. Okay, I think this is one of them. I don't know if this is the right one I'm looking at. So... Oh god. What? Freaking Imager? Okay, never mind, muck this. It wants me to sign in. Hang on, let's try this. Open image in new tab. Does that work? Okay. Alright, so here we go. So this is Guild Wars 2 with Guild Wars 1 maps overlaid on top of it. And yeah, it lines up really well, as you might expect. That Shaman has it also. Let me see. Ah, this isn't a direct link. You've given me homework. Muck you. Okay. Anyway, yeah, it's out there. There's tons of them out there. Bava Meta, 5 people go. Bava Meta's almost over. I was almost out of time. Ew, homework. Ew! Let's see. Satan, eat the blade. Let's see. No, it's not letting me join them. Why? I'm in the right province. Yeah, I don't know what is going on. I can't join them. You're too short for the ride? Ha! Oh, I got a response from Makeship about the, your chances of your plushie killing you are slim, but never zero. And they sent me a joy emote that says, how are your fans this creative? He hasn't even seen the one with the cat getting high. Update? Is there a bit... Oh, wait, oh, it's working. I fixed it. I just had to hit the button repeatedly. Cat getting high. Someone put catnip all over their plushie. So then there's like a before and after picture of a cat getting like... and the cat is named Ritlock. So now he's Ritlock Brimstoned. And he like snorted catnip off the plushie. Hang on. Where is this? Okay, here. So that's picture 1. And that's picture 2. Yeah. Or is he stoned off the brim of his hat? Yeah. Oh, shoot. I just realized I am on Druid right now. I need a swamp. I'm like, wait a minute. My ambush isn't working.
Minor things, earn them. I'll address the rest of this once we finish our current business. Moving forth. Indolent parasites. Stop this at once.
Is that group open? Yeah, I just joined. It's the only Ether Blade in the NA group finder in Seitung province, if any of you want in.
Gearing down.
Tick tock.
Seitung province. Yes, Seitung province. Exactly. It's like Timmy in the US, why is there only one squad?
Have you scoundrels considered an honest living? I'll return later to check on the rest. But for now, we must make haste. I seem to have stumbled across some sort of transport device. I wonder what
There's a group that runs at a later time in that slot that I prefer. Yeah, I'm just joining random groups. I don't know the leaders.
Jailbreak feature. Oh dear. Didn't mean to. Hot wiring in progress. Device unlocked. One moment while I delete the evidence. I hope this doesn't get Master into trouble. Cache cleared. Jailbreak feature? What jailbreak feature? Application not found. Nothing to see here. I'll take this and meet you up ahead.
In your daily money-making video guide, I have a question. Do you just sell the raw resources after harvesting nodes, or do you turn them into anything first? If you process them, like turn ore into ingots and wood into planks and stuff like that, you'll get more money. But it's up to you whether or not you think it's like... Because it's a time versus money thing, right? You'll spend more of your time, but you'll get more money. Is it worth it to you? Personally, I just take the raw materials and throw them into my mat storage, and then anytime something spills out of the mat storage, then I will, like, it's like, oh, mithril ore is not auto-depositing. My mat storage is full. And then I'll just take, like, half of the mithril ore that I have out of the mat storage, and then I'll sell it. It's like, I did that earlier today, and I got, like, 100 gold from, like, Lucent Dust, because I was like, oh, Lucent Dust is overflowing, and I just took a half of it out, threw it on the trading post, 100 gold.
Quiet.
Is that Mukluk Bartholomew Esquier the Fifth? Mukluk Bartholomew Esquier the Fifth. Yes, I'm feeling very wee-woo right now, chat. I drew attention to him. You did.
I gotta grind your gears.
Probably went better to stay on the war call until I broke this thing's break bar, but oh well. Overall, that's also part of time is money. Spending the extra time to check what has a better price for all refine. Yeah. Most of the time, refine is better. Anyway, how's your evening going? It's going fantastic, Mr. Gummy Games. Just hanging out, doing random open world stuff right now, and chatting with Guild Wars 2 gamers, answering questions how I'm able to.
My brass.
Let's see. Catching up on chat right now. I think we've answered everything so far.
What do we have here?
Ah, I have had it with these undue surprises. Initiating rage mode.
That was close. I dodged early. If I had been on EU, I would not have avoided that because it was not synced up well.
Go back to your mansion and stay out of our business.
Oh no! Oh, nice. Someone gave me ages there. I was animation locked, and I was like, this is gonna knock me off.
Snobby bot. Bet you're not even programmed for labor. You're pampered.
I think I'm gonna go heal Untamed for the final boss fight. There's always a lot of people who go down on that one. Let's see, build 6. Slash breakdance. Heal like Mirage Service. What's up, Klepto? I have someone whose name is Hissy who is hissing at me. Seems they found their calling in life. Is staff still the best way to play Heal Quick Untamed? I would say more people will do a staff, mace, Warhorn. Because the mace Warhorn supplies a lot of boons. And really, the biggest thing about Heal Untamed is to be aware of is it cannot provide stability. So if you're playing any kind of like difficult encounter where you need stab on your group, don't play that. But if it is not an encounter like that, it's fantastic. Has exceptionally high healing per second. It does good damage for a support and has like all the essential boons other than stability. If the next expansion adds a companion pet, like an animal that can do a single stability stack, then that was really going to put like Untamed Heal on the map. Oh, there's someone on the new jellyfish. Muck's presence will give us 0.1% more drop chance for chair. Let's see, you got Up to 4 minutes until the enrage hits. Looks like we're waiting on the eastern side. Where's your luck maker gone? My luck maker? I really hope they design Writ correctly so you can maintain protection with heal Writ. So whatever Writ Shroud 4 does, it has to have a really short duration cooldown to work with transfusion. My plushie muck arrived today. Just need to get a knife. What's everyone giving him knives? That knife joke backfired. Now everyone's playing with knives. Definitely checking the keyboard up after this honest review. Let's see, I turned down the model number and it crashed my game. Complete opposite effect it should have had. You're like, no, CPU, that's literally the opposite of your job. Favorite keyboard is discontinued. That's a weird name for a keyboard. Muck, what have you got? Chat. Knives, Muck, no! Yeah. Now they're all playing with knives. I'm unfortunately somewhat responsible for that. That video was only meant for the meme on Discord. You know, if East fails, we're all gonna feel really silly sitting over here. That actually reminds me. I have a question I need to ask the makeshift guy. Hang on a sec. I haven't yet heard back anything related to the etymology. It didn't say wait up to 4 weeks, but I heard from Josh almost immediately last time. Should I have heard anything else? Or was this all? Okay, there we go. Map, how are you doing? East map. Ah, yeah. Hi, Muck. What do you mean, hi, Muck? Yeah, I'm just waiting. I did my part. I helped the robot. Who is Muck? Some washed up has-been. Let's see. I don't mind him sharing. I just didn't mean to post on TikTok to save it to send to myself for Discord, and I didn't know another way. That's too late. I downloaded a copy of it so I could share it with the big ship guy. You know, for the second plush, I'm gonna have to come up with some kind of commercial idea I haven't used yet. You know that meme where, like, there's the factory guy and he's looking at the factory belt and there's, like, a bunch of objects coming down the belt and then it suddenly changes and he's just like, I guess we're doing that now. I'll probably use that meme. It'll be like the first plushies and then it'll suddenly be the second one. And then we'll use that. And of course, I've gotten requests from many people to somehow incorporate the shoe body bop into it somehow. I thought when I saved it after I edited it, I posted, I guess. What? Oh my gosh. It's a different codec? Well, okay, so I took that file that I just tried to open and I put it in a Twitch DM to that other guy and it worked. So I definitely have it saved. I apparently don't have the codec to play it.
The entrance appears to be sealed via key card
When can we
access.
expect purple stress balls? I don't know.
I'm sorry, what? Swiped it from their office, sir. Seemed useful.
Mike, do you have VLC? I don't know. Probably not. I don't think I've needed it since I got this computer. Used it years ago. I need my balls, Mike. Charbon phrasing. Is it Warclaw better than Raptor now? Yeah, if you've got the Masteries, probably. Which new Elite Spec are you most excited about? We don't even know the names of 6 of them. It's hard to say.
What's going on in here? Just where are you taking our things?
What's it to ya? Figured you wouldn't mind sharing. A little hospitality. You snitches take yourselves too slow. Only what we need. But we
Warrior headbutt based build. Shoe body bopper.
Shoe body bopper.
If I gave a damn about what's rightfully yours, I wouldn't be too good at my job, would I?
Mike, why is your elite skill not glyph? Because I'm not currently a druid, and that's a druid skill.
Life doesn't give you what you need. You just gotta take it for yourself.
Untamed can's not glyph.
So why play by its rules?
Doesn't give you carte blanche to make it harder for other people. Lightning! Stun him before he attacks! Monsoon, watch out!
Focus on the gyros. That should help us destroy his shield.
Why in the world did they call it a troubadour? I mean, I listed troubadour as an optional name for that class in like 3 of my videos. So clearly they're fans of me, first of all. Second of all, which is more accurate, is honestly that's been a thing for a long time. In EverQuest, an MMO that came out in the 90s, Bard, when it leveled up, it became a troubadour. That's what they like leveled into. You know, some games will say minstrel, some will say bard, some will say musician, some will say troubadour, some entertainer. In EverQuest 2, the opposite of a troubadour was a dirge, someone who played like damaging songs, like just painful music. In Cyberpunk, they're called rock stars. Oh, okay.
If we break those gyros, that should break his shield as well.
Cyberpunk is futuristic, though, not like fantasy. Gonna get those 4 people up. Hey.
Hello.
What's up? Must? Must what? Must bedtime? Must bedtime? Okay. Ah! I'm trying to heal them. Ah, you just punched me in the throat? What the heck?
Skill or
issue.
Your skill issue, terrible aim. You try to hug someone and you're so bad at it, you just jab them in the throat.
I wasn't trying to hug you, I was trying to choke you.
Oh, okay, mission freaking successful then. You accomplished that.
Stop punching me.
You're choking me. You deserve to get punched if you're choking someone. Gabe, you don't understand. I'm trying to keep these people alive. They're really bad at not dying. They're standing in so much fire right now.
He only has 2% life.
Oh, well, they've got 0% life because they're standing and everything. They're gonna die and it's your fault. How does that make you feel?
Help them.
I'm trying. I'm getting ganked IRL right now.
Skill issue.
Guys, in freaking heck. Chat, I'll be right back.
In accordance with Legal Code 7, Section 14, I'll coordinate returning these items to their owners.
Wow. 2 years ago already?
Yes, I'll begin repairs. The sooner I start, sooner my village will be back to normal.
Say, Juan, soon. I know that Master has quite some pull.
Oh my gosh. Are you going to mainly play Guild Wars 2 tomorrow as well? Yeah, Windshark, tomorrow, at the end of day tomorrow is the last of the drops, so Guild Wars 2 today and tomorrow, and then back to normal schedule Friday morning with Rogue Trader.
Is a machinist. She's famous for giving bots during tune-ups. Even uses a buffer.
Minimuck killed everyone, yes. Dude, I'm like, they're all dying. He's like, he's 2%, it's fine. You're fine. Ranger spec name? This was Heal Untamed. True endgame bosses Minimuck, yeah. Keeney, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. Welcome. Just got my plushie, send a pic to your Blue Sky account. Oh boy. Yes. What do we got? Go to bed. The Commander and Traherne battle Mordremoth. The Commander and Traherne battle Mordremoth is the caption for this picture. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. Thank you for sharing that. That's wonderful. Hold on, I'm sharing it. Let me see. Where's another one? Let's see. Quote. This one was captioned, "The Commander and Traherne battle Mordremoth." Paste. That is wonderful. Thank you. Hold on a sec. I've got like a chain going with the other things. Here we go. This was it. So let's see. Quote post. All right. I'm adding that to the chain. That one's glorious. The freaking broccoli or whatever that was. Oh, big heart on that one. Michael, what Blishhead add-on do you recommend? Mounts and More, and Event Table I use on the regular. If you do exclamation add-ons though, you can see a list of Blishhead stuff I've used and have guides for. I'm so happy you liked it, and yes, broccoli. That is some big freaking broccoli. Because that plushie is like this, so that's like that much broccoli. That's like my head, or the broccoli. Or the Blish command? Yes. Yes. Don't see anything on it. Maybe Amnitas? Check on that. Alright, chat, I need a quick restroom break. I will be right back. And then we'll give Amnitas a try. See if it's popping. Okay. I almost made a mess. We're safe. I bumped the empty soda can from my earlier Coke. But we're good. It was empty. Muck ban Charmon. Okay, where is he? Charmon, what did you do? I don't know what you did, but you're getting the hell out of here. Where is it? Timeout 10 years. There we go. All right. We'll see you in 2035. All right, what's going on in this map? Let's see. Secrets of the Obscure, Amanitas. Mete. No, the line is too long. Defense of Amanitas. No, the line is too long. Mete. God dang it. IP 80. Are you serious? Dude, there's 4 maps of this? They're awful. Oh my god. Unlucky. Don't think we're gonna get done with that. Okay, let's see. Untime out, Charmon. Charmon, what did you do? What did you do? I'm back. I just saw there's some scalper reselling the plushie on eBay for $250. Is that a sign of success? I'm honored that they think someone will pay that. Where's the link, Canuck? Let me see it. It's returned to Soda Weeks. A lot of people selling it. Bars can't hold me. I mean, they held you till I opened the door. Alright, hang on. Let me take a look. Wow. Dude, he's not kidding. He's not kidding. You Mukluk Asura plushie makeshift gaming guide YouTuber Mukluk Plays. Why is Mukluk Plays there? Dude, did AI make this? Mukluk Asura plushie, okay. Makeshift, alright. Gaming guide YouTuber, okay, sure. Mukluk Plays? I mean, why that? Only 746 made. 747 if you count the prototype, but close enough. $250. $250? Oh my god. It's crazy. I mean, honestly, if you're trying to sell it for $250, at least smooth his hat out, you know? At least smooth out the hat. I mean, it looks like they might buy, like, one of every plushie that hits the store or something. 100% positive. I mean, okay. Alright. I'll be very flattered if it sells. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, no good. No good! We're here too late. They just scalp everything? I guess. Is that a rare plushie? I mean, so we just finished producing these. So, like, this was the plushie right here. We had it for sale for, like, a month. Like, it was like 3 weeks. And then afterwards, where they closed sales, and then they made the ones that were bought, and then they've been shipping them out. And they're just getting to people's houses right now. So I'm getting tons of pictures of people that just got their plushies. And so there was this many made. They're not making any more at this time. So 746 people, one of which was my son, he's got his own plushie, ordered this, and that person, I guess, ordered one just to resell it, which I don't care, it doesn't bother me. I'd be shocked if someone paid $250 for it. But, I mean, yeah, there's that many of them in the world. Not without an appropriate infusion. Yeah, there's no infusion. Yeah, it's got to have at least a chalk. 100% positive it's a scam. Well, they did have a picture of the, whatchamacallit, like the plushie out of the bag. And I have not seen that picture anywhere else. So I think they did order it. I think they do have it. There was a website, chat, that, hold on a sec. Like, real talk? Hang on. Let me scroll up in my conversation with, Makeshift. Because I remember warning them about this. Okay. There was a website called Make and Ship. Look at this website, chat. Look at this. Official Make Dash Ship plush store. Mukluk Asura Plushie Ulfikal Make Dash Ship plush store. Sold 328, only 500 left. What? Sold 328, $24.99, save $6, just random discount. Contract us. All right, so there actually was a website that was trying to cheat people interested in this one product I've ever made. And so like, when I found out about this, I contacted Makeshift. I'm like, hey, I'm 99% sure it's not you, but I have to ask, is this you? And they're like, no. And I'm like, okay, well, please know that someone, because these pictures of the product, these were the pictures that we took and made look all really nice for this. And I was like, so someone took the pictures from our thing and made a fake website, and they're probably scamming people. Because the price tag was even, the price of the item was even more. So they weren't scalping, because the price was higher. So I think if you ordered from them, you just got nothing, and they just took the money and ran. So they were like, all right, we're going to pass this up. And he came back later, was like, yo, I just gave this to the president of the company. He says, thank you. So like they had like their lawyers and, you know, tech people go after them to try to get rid of the website as fast as possible. Because like, you know, the worst thing that could have happened from our point of view is someone in the community orders one of those and just gets their money stolen and they get nothing. So like, that was a whole new experience for me. You know, I never made a physical product before, so I never had to deal with that. So like the guy on eBay, the pictures, I had never seen those pictures. I think he ordered a real one and he's just trying to resell it, which I doubt he'll be able to. I don't care. That doesn't bother me. It still supported me that he bought one. But like this, the thing I just showed you pictures of, that was a huge problem. Like that was an actual, like, super legitimate problem. Not the, let's see, not the first time. They even did that with the Clicks, Mango, Landshark, and Emotional Support Demon plushies. I mean, yeah, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Let's see. What else can we hit with my hammer? Svanir Shaman Chieftain is spawning soon. I guess we could do that and then maybe Missing Monsters after. The video is officially private on TikTok. At least it's a private place. Invest in Muckcoin. Come to Chalk Garant. Is Chalk Garant going right now? Hold on. I'll check it after this load screen. Wait, what? Are you sure Chakaron's going right now? Oh, it's right there. It's just, okay, that's in a while. That's only 10 minutes. No. It starts in 17 minutes and 20 seconds. Yeah, so it's a bit. I can do Svanir Shaman Chief and then do that. What medication is it? Wait, what? Oh, that's to Raitola, not me. I think that eBay guy's business model is buy niche makeshift items and post them for sale after the creation run closes. If you diversify, so you can probably get a decent discussion. Yeah, because the whole thing is, all right, so what was the exact price of my plushie? Hold on. Was it $30? I think my plushie was $30 and then $8 worldwide shipping. So I think it was $38 with shipping. Price may slightly vary based on region. So if he is buying a ton of rare plushies, I say rare because, you know, like they each get made for one run, and then he's buying them for $30 each, and he puts them for sale at $250, then if he sells 1 in 8, he recoups his cost. More than that is profit. But I mean, so yeah, the question is, does he successfully do that? I don't know. Have you done the daily naked run today? In real life or in-game? In one of them, yes. Make sure you turn down all volume sliders except the grunting. Oh, yes. I don't care where it's from. Ain't no plushie worth $250. Happy Primes, haven't you heard? Beanie Baby stonks are going to go up. You need to invest now. You get enough Beanie Babies, you'll be able to retire in a few years. Common knowledge. Let's see. Mario says, I already had that /s emote, so I got nothing from the drop. I wish at least they gave me a constellation blacklight key. Constellation key. Yeah, when the drop is all cosmetics, there's always a chance that someone already has them all. So, I don't know. But the thing is, if you have a drop that's like boosters or something, then, you know, everyone's like, consumable stuff. Muck has a Coke problem? The gulp gulp kind, not the kind. Instructions unclear, Beanie Baby stuck in ceiling fan. So, I've been using the name Mukluk online since like 2001? When did Ruins of Kunark come out? Hang on a second. Ruins of Kunark release date. Because that's when I made the first character. 2000, April 2000. So April 2000 is when I've started using the name Mukluk online. And my mom found a Beanie Baby, and it was like a white wolf or something. And I remember it was like the Beanie Babies all had names, right? And it was named Mukluk. And she bought it for me because she thought it was funny. I have no idea what happened to it. I think it might be in a box in my parents' attic or something from when like I moved. But I had that one. I wasn't even born then. You're old. Clever, it's season you past your bedtime. He's 80? Yes. I moisturize. House Carl, thank you for the prime. Appreciate you. I had an uncle who bit on collecting Beanie Babies hardcore. Took him near a year to sell them all off. I mean, glad he was able to sell them off. Breakdance. There we go. Perfect. I have like 3 trash bags of Beanie Babies in storage. 3 trash bags? The ones who've been paying attention to when you open your Steam know you realize.
How are you today?
Hey, Bird Tree, what's up? If Muck is old, then I'm ancient. Let's see. Snail sign? Sure. There you go. Plush chip? Sure. Your evoker this nonsense to cause troubadour how antiquary. Breakfast, that sentence was horrible. How old is Mug for real? Trade secret. I think it's funny to keep you guys in the dark. Most people that have been here for a while can do a pretty solid guess, though. At least one. Yeah, you're getting there. Not as old as me. Jackals, that's not a flex. Are you ready for Canadian Geese Ranger, though? I am so ready to throw french fries at people and then watch them get swarmed by seagulls.
That is a totem to dragon. Destroy that foul totem. The dragon cannot take the growl. They're a pain. But they are our pain.
Boom. If you were added a new race, what would you like to see? I'm happy with my Asura. But I know the community would love to see either Tengu or Kodan. I hear so many people tell me that they want to see Tengu or Kodan. All the time. Skrit, hello. The thing with Skrit is 1 Skrit is not worth like 1 Norn. You would need like 3 Skrit. But if you could play 3 Skrit in a trench coat, I would do it. Like, you get a pair of boots and one of the Skrit gets a left boot and a different Skrit gets a right boot. That'd be great. Muck, love seeing you in game for the first time. Appreciate all you do. What's up, Softball? Thank you. Starstruck? I'm just some dude. Appreciate the kind words.
What? How did you get to me so fast? Fine. I can finish this quickly with a little effort.
10 Norn ain't worth 1 Asura, but they're still playable. Wow. Oh, yes, here we go. It begins. Imagine taking the recording of this fight and making one of those 10-hour-long videos on YouTube so people could just hear Norn grunts to relax and fall asleep to. And then just to wake people up who fall asleep, like 6 hours in, have that clip of Jormat going, Primordus! Just to keep folks on their toes. Aurene, it's so wild. When are the drops going until? The end of day tomorrow. So if you just leave your computer farming drops tonight, you'll have them done by the time you wake up, though. I'm getting funny looks from the next room. Turn up the volume and maintain eye contact. Display dominance. Ah! Someone in game chat is typing, "Stop it, Ron, stop." Yo. You need some advanced meme knowledge to keep up with that guy. Loving a song. We're gonna AoE res here. There's 5 people down. I still feel bad for the toxic guy who's 5 seconds late to winning his prize yesterday. Thing is, I sent him a consolation prize, and I never heard another word from him. I think he might have, like, quit in sadness before he even realized I sent him a consolation prize. And he was 5 seconds late after not responding for, like, 2.5 minutes, to be clear. I was like, alright, last call, Billy Bob. The grand prize is yours as you want it. Okay, alright, we're drawing a new name. Alright, Samuel, are you here? And then Billy's like, okay, I'm here. I'm like, I already called Sam, man, it's too late. An effort was made. Alright, shot Garrett. Are you partners with ANETs for Twitch drops? I am partnered with ANET, but that has nothing to do with the Twitch drops. Literally anyone streaming Guild Wars 2 can give out Twitch drops. It doesn't have to be someone who's like an ANET partner. So I mean, even if you have only been streaming Guild Wars 2 for a short time, you can still do that. Hot ones. Tangled Depths. No. Alright, 116 is full. Yay! Monkey, remember to watch another streamer to get yours. Yeah, I left Iron Maiden stream open last night, and I got all of mine when I came. I came back this morning and I was watching Connor Con Carne, so I guess she rated him, and I had all my drops done. Mark, did you get your Snargled Gold Claw book? No. Charmon, didn't I just unban you? What the hell are you doing? Where you can't watch yourself to get the drops? Yeah. It's odd, but It's not terribly difficult, you know. Just open a stream, leave it open, go to bed. I claimed my red outfit, but it never showed. Who should I talk to about that? On the arena, if you claim the red outfit on Twitch and it didn't show up, on the ArenaNet website, there's a page somewhere where you can see like your unclaimed stuff, and you might can send it again from the ArenaNet website. I've never done that myself, so I can't walk you through that, but I've heard that from other viewers. I think it's stupid that the folks streaming the game don't get credit. Yeah, oh well. There's been times when they did drops, and I was like, you know, streaming and putting them out there, you know, giving people the drops, and like, I looked at them and I didn't even want the drops, so I didn't even bother getting them myself. What are we doing right now? This is the Tangled Depths meta in Heart of Thorns. Some 4 Godzilla-sized bugs are going to spawn and start running toward the middle, one in each of these 4 lanes, and there will be groups of people in each lane, hopefully, to try and stop them. And if we keep the stuff in the middle alive, it will, it's like there's some machinery in the middle, and if you keep it from getting destroyed, it will break through this wall and then get a bunch of loot. Scarlett says you're looking for this check for undelivered drops option in the account linking panel. Thank you, Scarlett. Is there a recommended way to complete the return to place achievements for the sky scale saddle mats? Just one at a time. That's it, Tagon. I do have a video on that. If I knew any like small tips related to that, I put them in that video. If you're interested, !legend in the chat for the legendary guides. Just look for the one for Season of the Dragons, but other than that, it's basically just do them one by one. What are we playing after tomorrow? Our morning stream game for the last week has been Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. For those not familiar with it, it's a CRPG similar to Baldur's Gate 3. But in the Warhammer universe, it's our second playthrough, but it's our first one in over a year, and they've released a couple DLCs, which change it a bit, and it's been really, really fun so far. So we'll be back on that for the morning streams, starting Friday morning. The evening stream, we were finishing up Spider-Man 2, which is the 3rd game. We've probably only got a couple hours remaining in it, so probably halfway through the Friday evening stream we're going to finish it, and then we'll need to start something new. So might be, I got a lot of games that people have very kindly gifted to me that they want to see us play. I've got a few Age of Wonders campaigns that we haven't done yet, Hogwarts Legacy, and a handful of others. So we'll pick something out from those and start blasting through another one. Buck, is Spider-Man good on keyboard and mouse? 90% of it is, yeah. There's a few small moments where it's annoying, but most of it is fine. All right. Hi, Neela. Exclamation legendary. Wait, what? Birdtree, if you're looking for the legendary guides, it's exclamation legend. Funny thing, I made it exclamation legend because I didn't trust that people could spell the word legendary. Kind of like the calendar command. I think has like 3 different spellings, like 1 correct one and 2 wrong ones, just because that's my opinion of people. Do you have an updated alt park guide? I still use those same alt parking spaces, except for I've got one at the end of the jump puzzle in Bavanisos now. You're drawing all the people? Why? Why am I drawing all the people? Hold on. How many, Alright, I haven't been paying attention. Those guys, I love it. Lanes being balanced will eat into wall waiting time. Okay, I haven't been paying attention. Do we need more people at the other sections? Oh god, it's too late! Ah! So chat, because I have so much charisma, I've drawn too many players over to this lane of the 4 lanes, and now the other lanes are struggling. My charisma's gonna wipe this place. I'm a New Hawk. Hello from... Where am I? Scar. Take off the hat, they'll run away. Yeah, the hat and the shoulder pads. Look like the don't feed the goblin after midnight thing, without those. Don't worry, Mug, I've got my button ready if you do wipe. Your button? What is your button? Suffering from success, yeah. It's the raw one to never remember because you know the rot plushie you received and things that are rotting. Oh, the rot plushie from, yeah. There was a game we played once called Kina Bridge of Spirits. Which, there was these little creatures called rots. And they sent me this plushie. And it's like round, but the coolest part about it, they gave it toe beans. So it's just like a ball with beans. Yeah. I remember when, at the time that came in, Chip was like on his tower to my left, and I put it on the tower next to him, and he just slapped it off the tower. And I'm like, Chip, no, the sponsors are watching. He's like, get this thing out of here. A ball with beans, that's our orange cat. Alright, just I AoE res the people in the donut, but one of them immediately went back down again in the donut. They just really like the donut. See, whenever he makes a donut, I get on the opposite side of him, so if he knocks me away, I don't go into the donut. But some folks are just like, oh man, I love donuts. Oh, see, there's one there. We're moving away from that. %. All right, now we go help the other lanes. Meow. See, who needs help right now? The north one. Oh, did they just kill it? I think they just killed it. No, now we can't. I think we're done. Is that it? I think all 4 of them got killed, despite my charisma. All Alright, stand in the spot with the good music again. Let's break dance. Get our loot. Gorgeous. Wait, why did the dance stop? Do it again. Let's see. Build it. Perfect. Alright. At Muck, just as a heads up, the drone gliding chase is terrible on controller 2. If anything, your keyboard and mouse made it look easier. I'm trying to remember if there was anything else I struggled with. Talking about, so he's talking about in Spider-Man 2 chat, someone asked me if the keyboard and mouse controls were good in that game. And I said, yeah, like 90% of the time they're fine. There's a couple of moments where it's kind of jank. But, yeah, that one thing is, there's a moment where you're like gliding and you're chasing a drone and you got to stay right behind it. And the drone is like, you know, banking and turning really hard and stuff like that. And you can move your mouse to like turn slightly, kind of like when you're holding down right click in Guild Wars 2 and you're steering your character. But if you want to do a sharp turn, you have to move your mouse and hold W, S, A, or D. And it's really weird. It's like you've got two joysticks and you got to pull both really hard to make a sharp turn. And it's just like, why? Why did they do this? But that's just one small activity in the game. The rest of it's great. Hardest ball's interior of the wall. Yeah. This is another one of those design decisions from like 10 years ago that's like, that didn't age well. Because, you know, ages ago, when this first came out, you know, people would like barely beat it in time and then they would just be waiting 30 seconds. Now, if people do it well, we beat it and then we have to wait like 9 minutes. Because all the loot. For the New Bloods, the bosses that we just killed were trying to destroy these 4 big cannons that we were setting up. And once they're done being set up, they fire at this wall and it breaks down and then all the treasure is behind it as well as the entrance to the next zone. But we're just here for the treasure. This is snack time? Yeah, it's perfect snack time. Go make a sandwich, get some water, walk around, all that good stuff. And the most handsomest new hawk ever. Yeah, there's a frog back there. He sells acid. Do with that what you will. This is the main reason I do this meta often. Yeah, this is the snack time meta. Mike, why are you staring at the wall? Because there's loot behind the wall, and if I stare at it long enough, the wall falls down. That's why. Let's see, while we're waiting on that. Hang on. Oh, we were talking about Warhammer earlier. Let's see. Oh, my review for the altars. Noxxi finally finished editing that. That's going into early access today or tomorrow. Let's see. This is a whole bunch of spooky games someone gifted me because they wanted me to play them in October. Heavy Rain we just finished. We're almost done with this. In the middle of that on the morning stream. This I'm just playing with my kid in our own time. That I'm just playing in my own time. That's our Monday night game. Let's see. What else do I have that I haven't played? Someone sent me the Henry Stickmin collection. Rose sent me Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. I don't even know if most of my audience would enjoy this. Maybe at some point. We got 2 new DLCs for Age of Wonders 4 we need to do. Which ending did you get with the altars? Not the best. Dude, the altars is one of those games that it's all trolley problems. It's constant trolley problems. And if you don't do things perfectly, you will get not a great ending. I got an okay end. Like, okay, if you're looking at all the endings on like a spectrum, I got an okay one in the middle. Not great, but not the worst one either. Never did try Night Rain. I still have that. Oh yeah, Dune Awakening. We still could try the single-player experience of Dune Awakening. I haven't tried that yet. More Majima. Well, we've also got Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. We never did that either. Dude, I think this is getting Game of the Year shot. There's 3 games I think have a chance at Game of the Year, which is this, and Split Fiction, and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And I think this is winning it. Unless something else happens. Unless some other crazy thing comes out. Kazan, no. Kazan was a wonderful game. I really enjoyed it. I don't think it's a contender for Game of the Year, no. Maybe the new Donkey Kong game. I haven't played that, so I can't speak on that. Let's see, just taking a look at what else we got. Steam Automation Fest. Ooh. War Thunder, Stellar Blade. Hashtag Oblivion. We did Oblivion. Let's see. If Expedition 33 comes to the end of the year, it's a wake-up call for Western AAA devs. I know you said if people got you the game, it's easier to play because you already have it. We poor peasants would also like to see the game rec list be looked at as well. Oh yeah, I do. Anytime we start a new game, I looked at the game rec list. I have it bookmarked. Where is it? Hold on, I'll just pull up the public-facing one because this one doesn't have like the admin panel over it. So this is the game lagging. This is the game rec list on our website where people can, for any of you who haven't seen it, you can go here and you can recommend a game. Let's see, Baldur's Gate 3, that one's done. Primal Fury, we finished that. So we can go here and you can like add new games to the list. It's like right now Mass Effect Legendary Edition has 109 votes. Witcher 3 Blood and Wine 100, and so on and so on and so on. So if I see something in here and I'm like, ooh, that looks good right now. Like Warhammer 40k Space Marine. This one I would love to play, but it's also an older game, and I worry about like how many hours am I gonna have to spend patching to get this thing to freaking work. You know? But I want to play that. I do want to play that. Just seeing if anything jumps out at me right now. Guild Wars, whoa. They're working on a remaster for it. I would love to honestly, like, the only thing I really care about is just, will it work well on current stuff? Like a Dragon. We finished Like a Dragon. Who put this on here? Hang on a sec. Mark as played. There we go. Tunic. I'll have to try Tunic again sometime. I tried Tunic once, and I couldn't get it to run, and I ended up refunding it after like an hour of troubleshooting. It just was not working right. Something about my system did not like it. Yeah, so Infinite Wealth, I have that because someone gifted it. Hang on, let's check on the timer in game real quick. 250. You played Kingdom 2 Crowns? No, I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've not played Kingdom 2 Crowns. Visions of Mana. Mana. Dawn of War 2. I have Dawn of War 2. Again, struggled to get it working in a good modern resolution, so it didn't look like pixelated crap. Would love a remaster for that, if that was possible. I need to finish watching the last of the Dark Pictures VODs. I was watching those last month like a TV show. Yeah, dude, we tore through the Dark Pictures anthology franchise. Not a fan of Death Stranding, but you're right, I'd be highly surprised if it would win over Expedition 33. Dawn of War is what you played. Don't think you played Dawn of War 2. I haven't played Dawn of War. 0 time, 0 time, 0 time, 0 time. 0 time, 0 time, 0 time, 0 time. I have not played Dawn of War. Did you play Satisfactory? Yes. 12 hours. I played 12 hours of Satisfactory. I honestly got kind of bored. There's no risk. Like, a Factorio is you make a factory and things attack you on occasion. Satisfactory, you build a factory and nothing really bothers you. And it's just kind of like you're just a kid in a sandbox. You just play as long as you want to. I got bored because there was nothing pushing against me. I would kind of like if there was a version of Satisfactory where there was also, like, you had to build, like, you know, defenses and things attacked from time to time. So Satisfactory I played for 12 hours and I just got bored because, like, nothing was bothering me at all. What's the Amanda game you have in Steam? It's like an indie horror game. There was an indie horror game we played called Amanda the Adventurer. Imagine like a video, you find a VHS tape and it's like for a recorded episode of Sesame Street, but then the characters come out and try to kill you. It's that. We beat it in 3 hours. Someone gifted me Amanda the Adventurer 2, the sequel. And yeah, like I said, indie horror game. You know what? I said Sesame Street. A better example would be Dora the Explorer. It's if Dora the Explorer comes out of the VHS tape and tries to kill you. There you go. That's what it is. I was just thrown because that's my government name. Oh no. And I downloaded a video from you today. Oh my god, you're gonna kill me. I'm holding out hope for Halo 1 through 3 ODST and Reach campaigns. Someday. Try Dyson Sphere. Dude, Dyson Sphere was great. Hang on a sec. Dyson Sphere program. 80 hours. I have a full playlist on Mukluk Plays if you're interested in watching me play it. It was wonderful. I did make the sphere. More Riftbreaker. Riftbreaker's great. We're currently doing the multiplayer Riftbreaker beta campaign during Monday. On that note, Nog asked me if he could join in on Monday. Nog, if you're still here, as long as you've got your game ready to go, and you've already given yourself a little bit of time to learn the basics, I'm fine with that. Just keep the language clean on voice chat, and let me talk to chat when I need to talk to chat. So long as he isn't timed down to the 24 times. That's between him and Flute. Alright, got my loots. Got the loots. Come on, table. Dude, what is going on? There we go. Alright. Starts to 12 minutes. Sure. We'll do that. I don't remember if I've told you about it before. Have you ever seen Dragon is Dead? Would you be interested in it? Never heard of it. I don't know what that is. Does that mean you give Flute specific permission to time me out? Are you saying that Flute needed permission to time you out the last 24 times? I think the bigger question is, what did you do to deserve it? Yo, that was a massive chunk of XP, by the way. 25 times now? I mean, one was me. Self-reflection is difficult. I'm kind of curious if the Riftbreaker will automatically scale up the attacks for the addition of a third person. I don't know. Because except for when we get those crazy Omega class creatures, me and Flute are handling ourselves okay. So I'm wondering what a third would do. Is this Orc Basin? Yeah, it's Octavine. Just joined a random squad. If any of you want in, I'm on NA right now. If you just squad join on me, you'll join this map. Up to you if you want to do it. I can't believe I got banned for 24 hours from X for telling someone to eat a Tide Pod. What? Because they were rude to Noxxi? Eat a Tide Pod. That is something. That is something. Thank you for the drops, nerd. Flies away, flies back. Wait, I like it here. Hi, Knives. Welcome back. Funny enough, there's a seat already warm for you right over there. Mug gave me permission to time out. Skimmer greater than Skiff. Skimmer is greater than Skiff. Our Tide Pod's back in. Tide Pod is one of the class icons. Didn't you see it? The one we were calling like the nuclear symbol? Hold on a sec. Speaking of X, I'm seeing what other people said about, let's see. Nice callback to the original reveal of the Mesmer. I'm 3 for 3 as well so far. Wait, what is this? Oh. Hold on. Okay. People are starting to see the, Commander and Shahern versus Mordremoth. Okay. Let me see. Was there anyone on Blue Sky? Let's see, what are the notifications? Yeah, a few people saw it. Art. Trying to add a game to GameRec Web, but it doesn't appear on the list when I type it in. What can I do? Mail, M-A-E-L, on the Discord is the guy who manages that. You yell at him. Like, full volume. But say please, too. So politely scream.
I get to make an annoying noise now. Skimmer greater than skiff. Anne says so.
Thanks, Nog. Appreciate you. So basically you're telling Nog, don't be like Rose? Yeah, Nog. When you get on voice, behave. Let's see. I need to... I set alarms to update the GameRec page. Wait, what are you updating on the GameRec page, Jackals? What are you doing? I didn't know you were doing anything on that. The played? Oh, I mean, I just went in like a minute ago and I found like near the top of the list was Yakuza Like a Dragon. And it was like, yo, you should play this. I had like 30 votes from like a couple of weeks ago. And I was like, oh, we finished playing that months ago. So, I mean, like, when's the last time you did that, if you're doing that? I was having trouble with stuff saving. I'm the one adding and removing games. Well, everybody is adding games. What are you removing? I made a mod comment saying you're stating false facts that Skipper's better than Skips. Do it, Flute. Get him. I'll link you the spreadsheet later. What spreadsheet? Oh my gosh. The one Matsune used to do. I don't remember Matsune doing anything for the Game Rec webpage. I mean, or I was just completely out of the loop on that. A Surabust in the moves, yep. How did you say the name was? M-A-E-L. Male. M-A-E-L. I'd be more terrified of being out of the loop. It's been a while, over a year. Charmon was trying to add games he wants and remove the ones he hates. Charmon, quit trying to manipulate the game list. Like, it's supposed to be just... anyone can add games to the list, and when I see we are done with the game, I check it off. I wasn't aware that my mods were messing with that list at all. Can I time him out again? Well, I don't know. It's kind of funny, because it's like... Hang on a second. So, there's Twitch chat, there's YouTube chat, right? So we got this guy on YouTube, and he's like, you know, Charmon's causing problems, and then over here on Twitch chat, Charmon's like, wait, what? So, like, this guy's just, like, throwing a monkey wrench over here. Just, like, trying to start drama or something. Are you also an AB enjoyer that rides an armor to push trigger blossoms into AFK players? No, I'm usually helping. I was talking about Charmon in the YouTube chat recently, Mark. Oh my god. Is Sekiro on the Game Rec list? I need to try Sekiro again at some point, because I never successfully got through it. I tried it in the past, and I ended up, not rage quitting, but just, like, depressed quitting after a few bosses. It was, like, really freaking tough. Guild Wars 2 gave the first 3 names of specs. Yes. Hang on, I'll get it out for you. Alright, so Mesmer Troubadour, Elementalist Evoker, and Thief Antiquary. Those 3 have been officially named. I recently retried playing Sekiro. Now I'm at the last boss of the true ending. And you got them all right. I got all those icons right. And I named Troubadour. It's funny because I called the thief archaeologist, and antiquary is really close to that. I'd love to see you in Dune Awakening someday. We could start that Friday after Spider-Man 2. The thing is, in Dune Awakening, I'm most interested in the single-player content and not like the endgame stuff. So I'm wondering how much time that would consume, you know, just doing the story. Let me see. Dune. Dune Awakening. 88 hours! So a couple of weeks. It would be a couple of weeks if I stuck with it. Collab with Ian on Dune. What does Ian play Dune? Hey Mike, why did Charmon add Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I don't know. I have no idea why Charmon did that. He likes furry things, so. I've been told I'm weird. I'm 125 hours in. I've not finished all the quests, but I've been taking my time making bases. Nothing wrong with that if you're having fun. No one's talking about the character in the trailer on the pistol scepter. Who is that? I think it's just some random NPC. The whole sequence with that. Also, I think it was a torch or a focus in the offhand, not a scepter. But it was weird. That whole sequence with the little Asura Necro was really weird. I live for the drama, gives me something to eat popcorn to. You remind me, you remind me of a comment someone left on that one drama video I posted. And they said, I have a complaint, Muck. I came here for tea and all you delivered was warm water. I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I'll try to, you know, do more, like, horrible things in the future. My bad. Banner, Suvi. I need a ritualist attack in which you throw someone's ashes to them and blind them, pocket sand style. You throw a dead hero at the enemy just to blind their eyes. Where are you at right now in the game? Octavine. There's a meta about to start here in Org Basin. There's a giant monster that covers the whole city, and you gotta hit it from the north, south, east, and west at the same time. And you take it down, and then the city rewards you with like 30-something treasure chests. Lots of money. And it's every 2 hours, for those interested. Do you always salvage your stacks of unID'd gear? Yeah, I usually save them up for like a month, and then I'll ID and salvage all of them at once. We did IDing and salvaging earlier this stream. We went through a few thousand items. Ranger had throw dirt in Guild Wars 1. Yep, it blinded things. Sure did. Isn't the Wayfinder being represented by the Necro this time? I wasn't sure. It seemed like a derpy little character. I didn't know what that was. How much sand do you think Scourges have to keep in their pockets to work in frozen areas? I don't know. Maybe they're like Gara and they carry around a big jug of sand. At King Mukluk. King Mukluk. I've been promoted. I've been watching all your vids as I surprisingly is new to the game, and that's my first stream here ever. Welcome, Stinky. Glad to have you. Can I join you for Octavine? Yeah, I'm in a squad. Just do the squad join command on me if you want, as long as the map's not full. Since Scourges are necromancers, they don't even need a jug. They can just have a procession of flesh golems dragging entire carts with jars of sand. I mean, most of them can only you know, operate one golem. I don't know about a procession.
Will not fall this day.
No. Splat. No, I'm stunned for 10,000 years. I can't click the friggin' bomb. Oh my god.
Here's another. Make it count.
Yoink. Ah. Got my muck in the mail today. Nice. I hope you're happy with it.
There's more where that came from.
Oh no. Where did the bomb go? I lost track of the bomb.
The Octavine is vulnerable. Attack now.
He's next to the Quaggan. Nice. One burn, let's go! Alright, now we all yell at west and east. They're called Troubadour, Evoker, and Antiquary. Yes. Yes, they are. Is this Octavine gluten-free? There's no healthcare. There's no healthcare here. This is an American Octavine, so he's gonna die faster. Weast and yeast, weast and yeast. There we go. Nice. Great success. 5 specs confirmed, 4 more to go. What if we're wrong about Paragon? What if it's not a Paragon at all, and it's just some topless guy? Ow, 10-man res, let's go! Boom, there's 5, give it a second, there's 5 more. Boom! Glorious. Now, don't go down again, because I don't have another one of those. Saw that Mesmer portal? That was someone who was disgusting. What did I tell you about healthcare on my watch? I don't remember. I do not remember. Okay, what's last? I did all the physical. I do understand this here. You were the one that added me to the spreadsheet. Wait. Hold on a sec. Jackals. Wasn't the, sorry, if Jackals is still here. Jackals, wasn't the spreadsheet that you're talking about something that predated the web one? Like, the web one was so that you guys could stop having to manage the spreadsheet. Like, the spreadsheet was from before people had the ability to add games themselves. Was that, like, honestly, I appreciate you doing all this, but is there a reason to still do it? Like, I wouldn't want you doing, like, work trying to help and then it just, like, not serving anything. It's not that one? Okay, well... okay, well, send me whatever the hell you're talking about, then. Like, our game recommendation thing used to be just a spreadsheet, and people would suggest stuff, and we would add it to the sheet. But it was all, like, done manually. And then we made, like, an automated website for it. Mug being so famous he can't handle his own sheets. I mean, it's more like things can be done better if there's more people helping with them. I stream 55 hours a week, and then I do YouTube videos outside of that. There's a minimal amount of time to be messing with stuff like this. Where's this game request sheet? If you just, hang on, exclamation game rec. Oh, there we go, someone did it. That right there is it. Yeah, you just go there, you can add games to the list or vote on games that are already on the list and upvote them. Doing in America in this time to rear in Europe is nobody. That was really hard to read. In Europe right now, it's like 5 a.m. on Saturday or something. Most of them have gone to bed. This is 11 p.m. Eastern time in America. So, you know, West Coast is still a reasonable hour, but it's getting to be unreasonable hour, most of the other ones. Not me, UK, it's 4 a.m. Oh, okay. Someone suggested Risk of Rain, let's go. yeah. If you see something you like there, upvote it, and if I get time, I'll try it. What's Eastern time? GMT minus EST to GST or GMT? 11 p.m. Eastern time is 3 a.m. Greenwich time, so -4, I guess? According to Google? It says GMT is 4 hours ahead of EST. Greenwich? Well, someone asked. Mike, how is Spider-Man 2 game in the how is Spider-Man 2 game is the third sequel? So the first game was Spider-Man. And the second game was Spider-Man Miles Morales, where you play Miles. And now the third game is Spider-Man 2. Where you play both of them. So that's why. Clearly the same person who named the game titles is the one who names Xboxes. Any chance of another DLC sale? I just missed the last one, wondering if I should buy them instead of waiting. They do DLC sales a few times a year, but they did just have one. I don't know when the next one will be. I'm not sure. It's -4 this time of year, -5 during the winter. Oh yeah, daylight savings time and all that junk. Yeah. Yeah, so it's -4 right now. Don't know if anyone's doing DBS again. Let me check. DLCs in Guild Wars 2? Yeah, I think they're talking about like Guild Wars 2 expansions. Yeah, one of the big things about that reveal that they did today with like the evoker and the troubadour and the antiquarian, how are these gonna play? Like an antiquarian is like an archaeologist who belongs in a museum. You know, they dig up treasure and steal from mummies and things like that. They showed a clip of the guy with like a script next to him or something digging up treasure. What is it gonna do? I can't imagine its combat abilities are going to give it higher magic find and let it earn more money than other classes. So I don't know how the heck it's supposed to operate in combat. Whips? That'd be funny, but I don't think it's getting that. Steel turns into draw a card. But how is drawing a card related to Antiquarian? I saw a post related to this, but can you talk to Ada and ask to change the Janther Wilds expansion to Wilds of Janther? It's bugging me. Why? What? No, shut up. You're bugging me. Is the Antiquary Thief? Yeah, they confirmed today that Antiquary is Thief, Evoker is Elementalist, and Troubadour is Mesmer. Every skill does a random damage between 1 and 10,000. I just realized they can retcon Dougal Keen to be an Antiquary who was a thief after all. This crit digs a hole that enemies fall into and then you beat them up. And steal their money, right? Ove has been in every expansion name until Janther. Alright, I'm gonna ask them to change all of the others. Thorny Wilds. It's like Heart of Thorns would be Thorny Heart. Thorny Hearts. Fiery Paths. Obscure Secrets. And then, after doing all of that, we'll change it to Wilds of Janther. Dragon's End. There's already a Dragon's End. Alright, but the meta has to change to End of Dragons to make it fair. Can you ask ANET to give guns to everyone? What do you think they are? Who do you think they are? The FBI? What the heck? Let's see. J-High. Let's see if they're doing this. This is the right mount. I missed you at the Octavine. I was there. Okay, they're still doing the escort. Even pets. I mean, they're giving guns to, what was it, skimmers. Always like the something of something naming convention. Jather Walt's real also bothered me a lot. So I would be Muck of Luck. So that means the base game should be called Wars of Guilds. By your logic. Wars of Guilds 2. Electric Boogaloo. Guilds of Wars? That's infinitely worse. I'm starting to think this is made obsolete and I've been trying to fix it all this time. I just checked the numbers between the spreadsheet and the site and they don't even add up. Jackals, I'm sorry. I had no idea you were doing whatever it is you're doing. That's why I was like so confused. I was like, okay, we've got the website where people just vote themselves. What are you doing? Like, that sheet was, like, you know, amazing, but the website, like, replaced it when that came out so that we didn't have to do that anymore. Because in the past, it would be like, you know, people would vote in a channel like, hey, I want you to play Hello Kitty on an Adventure. And then eventually one of the mods would, you know, like Matsuni, would remove it from that channel and then add it to the spreadsheet. And then anybody could view the spreadsheet at any time to see what all the votes were. But then when we made the website, people could just go vote themselves. And it added it automatically, so that it gave the mods less work to do. I don't have to add the votes now, they're updated automatically? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know you don't have to. I mean on the spreadsheet. Okay, well, I don't know that the spreadsheet has a purpose at all right now. Is what I'm saying. Can the spreadsheet be nuked? I mean, I wouldn't just delete it, but I think you can just stop doing that. Like, I didn't realize that Jackals was messing with this, and I think Jackals didn't realize it wasn't, like, doing anything. It wasn't serving a purpose. Ty Guy says, is the add-on manager you made a video on still have the option to use DX12? I don't see it, but I could be blind. Ty Guy, honest answer, I don't know. I use the add-on manager like once a month to update Arc DPS, but that's it. So I don't know offhand.
Get into position. The party starts soon.
But let's see. They're talking about the classes again. So the Antiquary, I have no idea how that's going to operate in combat. The Evoker, I'm guessing they're going to evoke. They're just going to evoke so hard. That could easily be translated to combat skills. I don't know how they're going to use that little Firefox thing unless they're going to channel powers through it. Like, you know how summons in Final Fantasy are like, you know, cheap knockoff summons? It's like, instead of I cast a fireball, I summon Bahamut, and he spits a fireball. But it's still just a fireball with a different skin. Maybe the Evoker's gonna be like that, like they channel their powers through these summoned foxes and stuff. And then there's the last one, the Troubadour, the not Bard. I mean, Bards, historically in fantasy games, are usually they buff the team in various ways. We already have, like, you know, boon buffs, like, all over the place, so I'm trying to figure out what is the Bard going to do that's unique. Like, even just within the Mesmer class, they've got some of the best buffers. So what is the Bard going to do that, like, the Chrono can't already do, for example? That's going to be a big question. Just Dragon says, is there add-ons I should use in Guild Wars 2? There's none that you have to use, but there's a few quality of life ones if you're interested. I'm gonna link you a add-ons page right here. If you are interested in browsing, there is a bunch of ones that I've made guides for in that link. There are others, but those are ones that I've got guides for that I can just hand you offhand right now. Back to fight against slander, and I bring the great feeling of defeat. Charmon, you needed me and Boy in there. We would have carried you. Nerf all of the Mesmer profession, then give all the buffs to Bard. Yeah, if they just change the entire boon system, they can make Bard real good. But as far as like how it works right now, I don't know. Thanks, sure, I hope it helps. I think Invoker would be something like Scrapper, Muck. How do you mean, Mahuyo? How would it be something like Scrapper? Completely overhaul every class? Every class. All of them. Overhaul all the things. With Mesmer, this might be funny, but I think it's possible for Mesmer Bard to basically get tomes instead of shatters, but the tomes would be instruments. Yeah, like F1 for ukulele, F2 for flute, F3 for bongo drums. The question would be, what would they do when they're in your hand, though? It certainly could be something like that. Dubstep was it, what's the best meta for gold right now? Just a single meta? I mean, so some metas you can only really get money from one time per day, but if you're looking for a meta just to farm over and 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 over, like Silver Waste is one that you can do infinitely, for example. It depends on what your goal is, though. Like, if you just want to do a meta once a day, every day, then, you know, Octavine's great. If you want to do a meta and just, like, grind it out for, like, 8 hours while you listen to lo-fi beats to chill and grind to, then, you know, something like Silver Waste. Is Silverway still good gold? I get bored as hell doing Silverway, so I haven't gone in ages. But as far as I understand it, it's still just as good gold as it has been. Forgot I was on NA for a moment there. They do it a bit differently here. What are those numbers? How are you dealing that much damage? I'm actually not even a pure DPS right now. So I'm currently playing Power Quickness Untamed, which is a build that provides quickness to the people around it and then just does as much damage as it can after that. So its first priority is buffing nearby people. I'm currently doing, like, if you look up here on the damage meter, there's people that have done a lot more than me in this fight. Do you like Longbone Ranger at all? Yes, in PvP and in World v World. Less so in PvE. But you can fit it into some PvP builds. Have you tried Heal Berserker? Not in a while. I have in the past. I would say not recently. But yeah, if you're doing way less damage than this, and you're like, oh shoot, I want to learn how to do damage like that. If you do exclamation, is it DPS or arc? I think it's arc. That right there has got a guide on how to test your DPS, and then you can work on like getting your own numbers up. There's lots of guides online I can point you to for like how to do that. Like for example, Snow Crows is a community that is just very smart math nerds. And they're like, oh, if I hit these buttons in this order, it mathematically is the most possible damage an elementalist can do. Yeah, stuff like that. And so you can go to their website and literally copy a build and then just practice playing it, and the average player would, like, you know, ×6 their damage. Where's the entrance to the treasure chest into rear? It's only open if you're on a map that is, that completed the meta. But you drop down into the lower area, and I think it's the northern path from there. Nice. Back in the day, after 10 years, and I got all the expansion of Living World, would it be good strat to do some stories on my main and others on my alt, or should I do it all on one character? What's up, Larazard? You absolutely do not have to do it all on one character. Do what you fancy. For example, when I was playing through the story for the first time, I did not mean to do that. I played through, let me do this. I played through all of this, and then around, like, here, I got really into playing my engineer. So I did this section on my engineer, and then I went back to playing my ranger down here. So I did not do the whole story on one character. So you can absolutely just play whichever tunes you want, just for each section. Which episode opens the Jahai Bluff map? That's Living World Season 4... Is that Star to Guide Us? Jahai. Yeah, it's Star to Guide Us. So, Living World Season 4, Chapter 3. No, Chapter 4. Sorry. There are other story routes you can or not. There are some... Who's this person I need to fight in this chat? Put up your... Charmon's over in YouTube chat. You know what would be funny is if the guy that was pestering Charmon from YouTube chat would now popped into Twitch chat and was like, I dodged him. Nice, cool. Might park my Mesmer there a bit and go with the Ranger. Got him to 80 and fancy Druidin right now. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, you could bounce around whatever you fancy. Came from Tequaddle to hear and randomly saw Muck on stream and had to double take. Lol. Random meta join. Goddamn, like, do you sleep? I feel like you're live 25/8. I stream 55 hours a week. But yesterday, I did do a 14-hour stream because it was crazy numbers. Like, imagine you went to work and your boss is like, hey, I'm gonna pay you 30 times your normal wage today. You can work as late as you want. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put in some overtime. So that was yesterday, and that was a unusual thing. But I do stream a lot of hours. Just, you know, normally I stream a lot of hours, but yesterday I streamed more. Let's see, I haven't seen a Shadowrun fight for a while. It's fun. We're just, I find open world metas to be really good to do while I'm, you know, talking to you guys, because they're not too serious, but they're still engaging. Oh, I have to teleport to that one manually. That button doesn't work. Doesn't your body ache sitting that much? No, I have a lot of years of practice being an absolute freaking nerd. This is, I'm good. I'm Gucci.
Hey, Finder. This is Yes?
Ah.
We've entered the mall, beset by an unnatural foe.
Nita. Oh, they're already up ahead. Oh, shoot. I thought I was early. I'm not. Hey, Mike, how you doing? Doing good? Mythos, what up? Yeah, yesterday, today, and tomorrow has Twitch drops going, so I'll be doing a lot of Guild Wars 2 those 3 days, and then I'll be back to my normal, slightly less hectic schedule after that. Slightly less.
Avoid those shockwaves however you can.
Almost to that first CC bar, and then we'll see how this group does. Oh, doing real good. Very nice. I like the part where we didn't die. That fight always reminds me of a toddler throwing a tantrum. that I always refer... Whenever I'm raid leading Gorseval and he does that move, I'm like, tantrum, watch out. I'm gonna AoE res these three. Very good CC, I love it. Lots of red circles that people just ran through because they couldn't see him because of the black sludge thing. Unfortunate. That Weaver is pumping? Yeah. 4-man res. 2-man. Someone got 2 of them right before I did. Did they fix the scaling issue with the meta? I'm not sure. It's like, part of it is just like, whenever there's like a ghost out that doesn't get killed quickly, his CC gets like really crazy. And so it's also possible that people in this group are just really good at killing the ghost. I'm getting scared right now. Oh no. Seth, you suck. So he had 4 stacks of the buff. You too can sign up for my Patreon and play weird freaking noises anytime you want during the stream, chat. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh my god, I couldn't eject. I am glad I made that jump. What's that mount add-on? Mounts and more. It's in Blish HUD. Exclamation Blish pulls up a list of add-ons I've got guides for Blish HUD, and it's in there. Rosing here. Nice. All right. Where's the slackers?
Go, spirits.
Blish has got some when it comes out. Dude, we've got like, what, 8 or 9 mounts? I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I got 9 mounts and my Homestead on 1 button. This is so, I don't even know how to access some of these without this add-on anymore. I've had it for too long. I don't even have hotkeys for the skiff or the Jade Portal or fishing, because I never use those. Is the Elite Spec stream next Friday or in 2 days? I haven't heard about that. I was under the impression it was next week's Friday. I'm hoping it's next week. I need to... I love Guild Wars 2, but I need a break. Dude, this freaking IV drip of information they're doing. God. You can put the home portal in that too? Yep. Yeah, I've got my Homestead portal, or my Homestead thing on my mount wheel. I can't do it while I'm in a squad, but yeah, you get it. Not convinced of the new Thief Elite spec. You came from being a ninja to a Hitman Indiana Jones. I don't know about that. Well, Necromancer went from doing Necromancy to drinking vodka and firing a gun at people, so they just became Russians. I mean, you can't win them all. It said starting next week. Okay, good. Close some of these tabs. I've got a lot of them open right now. We might get a social post the next 2 days. Yeah, we might get more social posts. That is true. Alright. And for this part, I like to just heal the turtle. Because if the turtle takes too much damage, they have to dismount and no one's hitting the wall. So I just like to heal the turtle and let the turtle hit the wall. I like to give alacrity here because the alacrity lets the turtles spam a little bit more. Ooh, it's not a bad idea. Good night, Mucket Chat. See you, Blue Bell. Sorry, I was playing with dinos. I heard I'm needing Twitch chat. You missed it. It's too late. It's too late. Need to pull down debris with a Warclaw. What? I was up there. Oh wow, yeah, I've never seen that. I'm too short. I've never noticed the debris up there. I think the new specs don't follow the same thing like other ones. Dude, I am gonna have a seizure from these flashes. Oh my god. Like, I don't even have, like, epilepsy, but I think I'm gonna get it from this. I'm trying to reach out, and it's just, like, constant freaking fireworks right in my eye. What was that? I think the new specs don't follow the same theme like other ones, like with POF with the Sand and the Desert Eyes, Chinese, and Temu from EOD. There's so much content to do with so many classes I want to try, it's overwhelming. Seeing it on your face is kind of funny. Dude, yeah, like, you can see the flashes on my face. Oh my god. There we go. I should have gotten a Warclaw. Oh well, this wall breaks really fast. Hey Muck, is there a class build that can do every piece of content without changing builds? You mean like including PvP? Okay. Typically PvP and World v World builds are different from PvE builds. Usually. Because they, like, they don't always include stun breaks and Condi cleanse and stuff like that. So, I don't know. Like, you can do content and, like, not change traits and stuff much, but typically you're changing a little bit. Like, for example, you could have a quickness providing Chronomancer. And if they join a group, they're like, oh, we need alacrity. And you could go, oh, hang on, and change one trait, and now you're alacrity providing. You know, that's not like a huge deal. Hey, Mike, setting up my bear tank build. Which bear do you think is the best for taunt and tank? They all should have the same stats, they just will have a different special action thing. So like the brown bear has a Condi cleanse, the polar bear does some ice thing or something. The Morello, which is that really sickly looking one, does like poison damage around it. Keep in mind all of them do like crap damage. It's all just about them staying alive and keeping the mob off of you. Oh boy, chat. I think this is gonna be the last meta tonight. My eyes are going. All those flashbang grenades that went off right in my face during that wall really got to me. I don't think we're gonna stop these in time. I think they're gonna merge. Let's see if they prove me wrong. They did not prove me wrong. AoE res. 4-man res. Oh, feels good. Oh, and then the freaking 19 more people go down. What the hell? Is this a new fight? This is part of the Bava Nisos meta, last zone in Janthier Wilds. Over here. You wanna do this one, boss? Nope. Tag is being indecisive right now. Just pick something, bro. There's so many to kill. There we go. Wouldn't call that a meta? You wouldn't call that a meta? Alright, what would you call it? Ah, stunned. Oh, wow, that guy died fast. Alright, AoE resing here. Should get at least 3 people. Alright, is that all of them? No, there's one more. Wow, so many people saying stuff. What meta is this? The meta at the end of Janthier Wilds. This is the last. This is the meta in Bavanisos, which is the last one in Janthier Wilds. Here we go. Let's see if everybody makes it out. This guy, no, I am not running. Worth it. Ah! Let's see. I hope enemies in the X-Pack don't have awful spell effects like Janthier Wilds. I think the #1 culprit of that is the Greer special effects. Those corruption pools, those things were intense. They had a lot of stuff happening. Let's see, did we finish? Yes. Yes, we did. Commander's Choice Chest. Nice. Hey, Mug, big fan. Is this your regular stream night? Thanks. Hey, Muri. I actually stream every single night, and I have streamed every single night for 7 years. So you can find me here every evening. Also, every weekday morning. I do 2 streams on weekdays. Boop, boop. Alright. Sweet. Alright, back to Mislock. Ugh. We'll do some answering questions for a little bit and then wrap it up. How are you liking the new X-Pack per year approach, Mukluk? What's up, Roman? In some ways I love it, and in some I think it could be better. So, like, features, I love features that let me do more build crafting, right? Janthier adding the spear, Soto the expanded weapon proficiency and the weapon master training, End of Dragons the new elite specializations, stuff like that. That's my jam. The Homesteads is pretty cool, doesn't appeal to me, but there's a big group of players that are happy about that, and I'm happy that they're happy. Same with fishing and same with skiffs. Not my thing. People love it, that's great. However, I loved the story in this game, like the writing, through a lot of the base game, the early expansions. Living World Season 4 was the best one. I think the story in the last 2 expansions, Soto and Janthier, was the weakest point. I'm fine with the maps, mostly fine with the metas. I'm fine with like the features they added, but I think the story was the weakest part. So I would hope that they can find some way to improve on that, if I'm nitpicking here. But beyond that, I am fine with the yearly thing. Did they release the name of all elites? They released the names of 3 of them. They released this today. The Mesmer Troubadour, Elementalist Evoker, and Thief Antiquary. And an Antiquarian is kind of like Indiana Jones. It's kind of like an archaeologist type of thing. They improved upon the story. They brought back Ritlock. Soto started strong for the first half, then dropped off. Yeah, I agree with that. I share that opinion. I used to think IBS was the weakest story, but after the last 2, and I recently replayed IBS, it's not as bad. So IBS was good, but then it had a really rushed, kind of crappy ending, right? Dragon's Storm was an awesome, repeatable activity, but writing-wise, it sucked. And I can explain really quickly why. Primordius was introduced, Primordius, the fire dragon, was introduced in Guild Wars 1. For 10 real-life years, they were playing up Primordius. And then all of a sudden, they were like, you did a magic thing, and Dromag and Primordius came to the same spot. They're both dead. The fuck? Like, what? Like, that's the ending after 10 years of buildup? Like, are you kidding me? So basically, the more you knew about the lore, and the more into the Guild Wars universe you were, the more of a what the F moment that was. So the Iceberg Saga ending just had this massive, like, rushed, what the hell are you doing moment. But up until that, dude, I loved Iceberg Saga up until that. Like the whole, like, they would go into the spooky vibe, like Jormag was whispering in your head, and like the whole like horror movie of the Bone Skinner, the ghosts that like were mad at Bram and stuff like that. Like IBS, first 90% of it was great, and then they had just had this stupid rushed ending. Yeah. To be fair, the DS fight with Primordius and Jormag is beautifully designed, epic finish. It is. It's just writing wise, it's like, what the hell are you doing? I think, like Primordius, they never showed him below the neck. We killed a dragon, and he could freaking be like a freaking frog. We don't even know. Primordius could be a frog with his head on top of it. We have no idea what he looks like. They never bothered. Hey, Mug, any idea on where on the map the new expansion will take place? No, I have speculation, but that's it. Like, people have guessed a few different spots. There's a big island way to the west. There's one in the northwest corner, but it really could be anywhere. The only thing I know is in the trailer for the game, they showed 2 boats, so I would assume we're going to get there over water. So I would assume it's like another, you know, landmass connected to the ocean. But that's all I got. Same with Jormag, even the Dragon Bash hologram's just head and arms. Yeah. Yup. Def Rushdown, at least they made it look good. True. Yeah, I agree with you. I got my crap. Hi, Enderel. I'm glad you got it. They should give him a cat body on April Fools. I'm feeling maybe islands on the Crystal Desert side. I guess the island will be outside the map since it's considered an unreachable place. Maybe. Or maybe it's under the mists of Pandaria. I'm thinking southeast of Alona since they are in quest known to be there. Yeah, maybe. I still think one of the most awesome things was fighting Balthazar on the pyramid or Krakatorp becoming a map himself. Yeah, my 3, I made a video, it's a really cringe video, but there's a video on my channel that's called like the 3 moments that Guild Wars 2 gave me chills. And it is when we broke into Joko's palace, when we had the finale with Joko, and then the creation of Dragon's Fall. And I'm trying to be a little vague here. If you have played Season 4, you know what I'm talking about with all 3 of those. And all of those were in Season 4. And those were all peak writing. Like, the hairs on the back of my neck stood up when those moments happened. I was like, oh my god, this is so good. And that was all Season 4. A lot of the dev... Yeah, the theory is that they had a lot of the dev team working on End of Dragons, and that a skeleton crew of people finished Icebrood Saga. That's an unconfirmed theory. It's still a shame what happened with Primordius after 10 real-life years. I was full on invested. I cried at the end of POF. Yeah. IBS is almost as bad as the acronym it shares. Irritable bowel syndrome. God, you're so mean. EOD writing was League's worst. EOD. What was the story in EOD? Oh, EOD. That was the Suwon, right? Let's see. Do I have any beef with EOD? My biggest problem with EOD is that they're like, oh, Kantha is this super advanced, technologically superior civilization, and it freaking sucks. It's like half a slum, half of it has barely any people in the city, and the power's constantly going out. Like, the place is just shit. And it's just like, why is this place, like, oh my god, their technology is so amazing. And it's like, really? They got all the same stuff we do, but they're like, their homes are crap. Like, I don't like Canaan. Like, if it's not gonna lag the game, they need to like quadruple the population. They need like way more NPCs just walking around. It feels dead. It feels like a wasteland. They need more people walking around. I'm starting to hate Bram. Good. Let the hate flow through you. Their Jade Tech did bring us all-powerful mech. Their Jade Tech gave us a mech that dissolves in water. A level 2, a level whatever Asura that has their elite skill can summon a mech in the water, and it doesn't die. No, they don't even have waterproof mechs. Come on. It doesn't. Anyway, yeah. I mean, I'm being silly right now, but I really overall I enjoyed playing End of Dragons. I think Canaan is silly the way that they presented it and could be better. Like the ending was epic. It had the ending, the final zone, like Dragon's End, freaking amazing. It was pure cinema. Unfortunately, had a terrible launch. But like anytime I'm fighting Suwon and doing that meta and that music is playing, like people in my chat that are new are like, "What is this? This is so good." Yeah, it's so nice. You know, Harvest Temple, when you see the attack, like when the music changes to Primordus's theme and then Jormag's theme and then Mordremoth's theme and Zytam's theme, it's, oh my god, it's so good. Like going through like all of those back to back to back. Like they did that really well. Unfortunately, terrible launch on that zone. And like I said, Kanang is pretty jank. Other than that, like most of EOD was good, I think. But I think they didn't make Golem usable underwater because it would be overpowered for DPS underwater. What? They haven't balanced underwater DPS in ages. Here's the problem, right? They've got Endgame and like fractals. Let's say you're in a fractal and one of the fractals is underwater. So let's say you're in a group and your alacrity provider is a mechanist. And then it's like, oh, sorry guys, the water fractal today, I can't give you alacrity. That's so stupid. Like, I can't believe they would leave that in the game for this many years. Like fun fact for anyone who doesn't play Engineer, an Engineer has an ability called a Tool Belt. The Tool Belt is replaced by the mech when they become a mechanist. They give up the Tool Belt, they gain the mech. When they go underwater, they lose the mech. Now, they've lost the tool belt and the mech, and they're down to specialization. So a mechanist underwater is worse than a base core engineer. It's so bad. It's like, what? What are you doing? The amount of times I have to say that. That's why I always want a heal like Chrono so I can swap to Quick Scrapper. Yeah. Exactly, I really want her to be bad so we kill her. The whole city being powered by like the dragon plugged in. I was like, what? That was kind of silly too. Cripples mechanists who go underwater. Yeah. The subtle messaging about current political events is what made me cringe at IBS and EOD. Joke's on you, I was too stupid to pick up on that. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that, I mean, I don't even know if this is political. Like, I know that people at ArenaNet are very pro, like, homosexual relationships and stuff like that, which doesn't bother me at all. I completely don't care about that. There's multiple characters in the game that are gay or lesbians and stuff like that, and it's just like, okay. As far as political stuff above and beyond that, went straight over my head. If there was anything else political above that, I missed it completely. People have said that was an issue, taking away too deep for that reason. Who's gay? You, the player. No, I'm just playing. I was quoting I was quoting somebody else. Who was it? Marjorie and Casimir? And there's a handful of others. Marjorie and Casimir are the main two. Like, you actually go to their wedding. And I hated going to their wedding. And you know why I hated going to their wedding? It's not because they're gay. I hate weddings. I barely survived my own wedding. I hated going to the wedding because weddings are freaking boring. That's why. Weddings suck. I didn't care that they were a lesbian couple. I was bored. They didn't have a good cocktail bar. Inquest or race purposes. The wedding one upped our own celebration and finishing thing. Gotta make small talk with the NPCs. Hey, for those of you hating small talk, there is a thing. What is it? At the end of the Janther story, I'll be vague. There's a big party, big get together, and there's an achievement called the Introvert, and it's to go past the 35 people that want to talk to you, pet the cat, and leave. That is a real... Hold on, because some of you won't believe me. Hold on a sec. Introvert. Pet the cat and leave without socializing with anyone. And you get a title called True Introvert. So, yeah, the opposite of this is one for talking with every single person at the party. But you could do this if you want at the end of Janther. It's the final area. Let's see. As a non-binary person, I cringe so hard with an EOD token character. Who? I don't even know who was that? Like, okay, off the top of my head, the only non-binary character I know is Jormag. Jormag the dragon is not male or female. Yao. Oh, of course. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that rings a bell. I forgot about Yao. I will say, I mean, I didn't hate Yao. I didn't love him that much. I found them mildly annoying, but that's about it. That's about it. I wasn't really bothered beyond that point. Yao was in well, Yao was in the meta, a story instance, and also was Yao in, I think Yao might have been in Gyala Delve. Yaoi? No, not Yaoi. Yaoi is Haname. No. No. Yao is now Dragon. No. I was thinking of Jormag. Jormag is... Dude, anytime I do a video on Jormag, if I say he or she by accident, I get blasted in the comment section. And it's not because I'm hating. I'm just stupid, chat. I forget a lot. That's it. Yao Zagor's 2's most annoying character. Come on. Oh, no, not for sure. For sure not. Which Canuck do you like better? Okay, both Canucks are great. The original Canuck has a special place in my heart. He just did an extra sassy, wonderful job with the character. And I can't remember the voice actor's name without looking it up, but the OG Canucks voice actor did a stellar job, and I loved it. I loved it. Second one does good. Let's see. Glenna greater than everyone else on the annoying scale. Really? Oh man, Glenna is funny. You like whistle for her and she's like hauling that huge bomb. I'm not your puppy. Like she cracks me up a little bit. John DiMaggio, he did Bender too. Oh, there you go. Canuck has daddy vibes. Canuck, dude, immediately I remember when there's a part in End of Dragons where you gotta go to a party, and it's kind of cringy, but you gotta get a date, and one of the options is Canuck. And I'm like, chat, y'all know I'm married. You know what team I play on. I gotta take Canuck. He's too freaking funny. I gotta see what he's gonna do. And I'm like, hey Canuck, you wanna go to the party with me? And Canuck's like, oh Commander, I'm so sorry for your friends. And I'm like, what? Why? And he's like, because they'll be seen next to us. Oh, I'm like, oh my god. Like, I'm like, are you serious, my guy? Let's go. Come on, get your tux. Dude, it was a blast. I was laughing my ass off that entire section. That was wonderful. Dude, I didn't even care. It was so funny. It was so freaking funny. He is such a good. Really quickly, for those of you that don't know the lore of the game, when you apparently in season 1, now they did a reboot of season 1, and I only played the reboot. I didn't play the original. Apparently, Canuck tries to kill you when you first meet him. He's setting mines and bombs, and you have this whole epic fight with him and stuff like that. And it's like not really in the game anymore, other than this one like thing in a corner. So he's got a billet, like he's basically owned by someone, not quite a slave, but similar. And he has to do whatever they say. And his billet gets transferred around, and he keeps having to work for people. And he finally gets freed in season 3? And then he's his own man. And basically, anytime the world is about to end, and it's you fighting God, he goes to a casino and places a bet. Like with his life savings. And he wins. And then you have to fight another dragon, another god. And he goes and puts it all down and finds some schmuck to bet him on whether or not you're gonna win. And you find out about this later, because he just keeps going all in on you. And you're like, why are you doing this? And he's like, the way I figure it, either I get rich or we are dying anyway. And so he basically just went all in on you for Zaitan, for Mordremoth, for Primordus, for Jormag, for Balthazar. And he just keeps winning because he just puts it all on red. And then now he's like just filthy rich and he doesn't know what to do with himself. That's his lore. That's his actual lore. He stopped doing it after Janther. Yeah, because he owns a whole casino now. He owns in EOD. He owns an entire freaking casino. Yeah, he has a whole club. Mucky was part of the release of Silverwaste Dry Top and had stolen the egg from Kate's Hide of the Zephyrhites. Oh, I don't know anything about that. My favorite Canuck moment is the gate at the Moon Fortress in Corna where he finished the bomb ages ago, but he doesn't. Yeah, you're fighting off waves of mobs and he's supposed to be rigging a bomb to a gate. And after 10 minutes of fighting, you're like, Canuck, how much longer on the bomb? And he's like, oh, I finished ages ago. I thought you would want to press the button. You're like, blow the damn gate, Canuck! And he's like, oh, I'm so serious. And beep, and blows it up. I'm making him way more flamboyant than he actually is, but that's my attempt. That whole instance is hilarious. Yeah, he's fantastic. Canuck is a great character. And I do mean character, like he is a character. I was gonna say, yeah, dude, I admit it. The impression slipped a little too far off to the side. I love his line about cutting off a head. Cutting off a head? I don't immediately remember that one. He was very sassy. Mm-hmm. You could fight him in the scribe book. Yeah, and I've done that fight, but without any context. It's really confusing as to why it's happening. Canuck Max Charisma. Yup. Okay. Alright, well, that was a fun trip down memory lane. Alright, chat, with that, it's past midnight, and I am wiped. It has been a long couple days. I am going to wrap it up here. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I hope you guys had fun. A couple plugs on the way out. If you guys are new to the channel, my name's Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning for more Guild Wars 2 for the final day of drops. We'll be back on Guild Wars 2 tomorrow, and we'll be back on our more balanced schedule starting Friday morning. Usual plugs really quick. If you're new here, please hit that follow button. If you're on Twitch, it helps me out. Costs you nothing. It's free. There's no downside. And hit the subscribe button on the YouTube channels. There's links to both YouTube channels coming up in the chat right now if you're not already subbed to those. And lastly, a special thank you to our patrons. They keep my channel alive. I couldn't do it without them. There's a link to that in the chat if you want to be a supporter and play all those crazy sounds and stuff during the stream. Also, it's a huge jump scare when you sign up, so save that for a good moment. With that, I'm heading out for the night. You guys have a great evening, and I will find someone to raid on the Twitch side of things, because I know there's a lot of people AFK farming drops, and they'll get mad at me if I don't drop them off at somebody else's house. So give me just a minute. Let me see who's live right now. Oh my god, do I know anyone? Ian is live. I raided Ian last night. I'm happy to get Ian again. Let me see. New player, Nerd Emerge. Oh, these guys are doing a co-stream. Boba Jenny, Lelling, Ian, Emmy. Oh, Emmy is good, people. Emmy, you know what? I'll get Emmy. Emmy is good because I already know Emmy. I've already vetted that one. I know she's got a good channel. I'll drop a raid on Emmy. Hang on just a second. Oh my gosh, she's playing marbles. Oh my gosh, I said she's good people. I might have to take it back because she's playing freaking marbles. All right, chat. I'll drop you off over here. You guys will still get your drops. I will see you over there. And again, I will be back tomorrow if you wish to join me then. Y'all have a good one. See ya.